What's up, Kim? Appreciate you. All right, y'all. Let's have some fucking fun, huh? Change the radio icon? All right. You're not allowed to see my. You're not allowed to see my radio channel. Okay. Well, you're not allowed to see the password for it. Hello.
All right.
Who the fuck is Emerald Edger? Who the fuck is Emerald Edger?
That's Josh.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you look my radio now.
The fuck? God damn it, Keith. What's everybody done? And why is Billy just sitting here by himself?
Shit happened. And he's in a test.
The fuck happened now?
I'm sure he saw him and Reese went to prison, and I don't know if he ate or drank something and he got sick, and I just say he's not going to be able to do anything really for a good for a very long time.
Why? What happened?
I genuinely don't know. Reese will be able to tell you more than I would.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
No problem.
Alright, where you guys at?
Just we're just driving down there.
Oh, are you looking for your, you know what?
FYI, I have live eyes and ears, so watch what the fuck you say over the goddamn radio.
Penis.
You prick.
Diablo.
Alright,
Crazy.
whoever the hell can get over here and tell me what the hell happened with my SIA, do so now.
I'm here.
The fuck happened?
You got it?
Sit down.
Okay.
We're at the job.
I mean, that was,
location
I
right
didn't
now.
even,
Just about
I
to
didn't
start.
do that. That did it itself.
Okay, I'm on the way.
Sit down.
I'm on it. There we go.
What the fuck happened?
2 seconds. So, we did group 6.
Uh-huh.
Do you want one of these jerry cans, Josh?
Headaches caused us to fucking lose the vehicle we was in,
Nah, you're good. Sorry.
which proceeded to a foot chase.
Okay.
I ended up running through Pink Cage. We all got separated, so I went through Pink Cage. I had 3 officers chasing me
Okay.
out of the fucking 5.
Yo, what's up, Trick, by the way, my boy Matt? What's going on,
I
brother?
misjudged the drop.
Hey, Uni,
the
what's up?
Ledge. And I landed pretty hard on my head. Ended up near enough fucking completely passing out from the fucking fall.
Jesus Christ, Bill.
I know. Obviously, PD picked me up, took me to fucking pillbox, St. Theatre.
When you getting your ass back in here, Trick?
I had quite a nasty gash on the back of my head where I'd hit my head. Titania was just like, it doesn't look too serious. don't think it requires a fucking scan or anything, but if you get any more headaches or anything like that, then obviously come back, let me know. Got sent off to prison, and then
Cops are on their way. I can hear them.
according to Reese, I started complaining about headaches. My vision started going, and I started spewing up, and I collapsed in prison.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. That sounds wonderful.
Next thing I know, I wake up, and I've had a portion of my skull removed and replaced with mesh, and I'm diabetic.
Let me check my downloads and you find something.
I don't think the two are connected, but you know.
Just
So
one unit.
yeah, I had a heavy bleed on the brain from. So speaking to Mabel and Titania, they've looked at my records and stuff, and Reese filled them in about, you know, the whole fucking petrol tanker fucking incident where I spent fucking 3 months in a coma. They reckon I basically had a weak skull, sort of thing, from previous major head traumas, and obviously that fall today's just sort of compounded it up.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do with you now?
I'm good. Don't get me wrong, I'm good.
But yet you tell me you got a squishy head.
Yeah, a squishy head. It's all around the back and stuff. It's fine.
So, helmet.
I can't hit my head.
Helmet.
Apparently so.
You need a helmet 24/7. Whether you're riding or not.
Not 24/7. Fuck's that.
No, you're wearing a fucking helmet.
No.
You're wearing a hard hat, something. You're wearing something. You can argue with me all you want. You're fucking putting it on.
Nah, we're good.
N-
But yeah, I've just
Are you
got-
arguing with me?
No.
I didn't think so. That's a fucking order. You will wear something fucking protective for your fucking noggin 24/7, whether you're on a bike or not.
Safe brothers are happy, brother.
I don't give a fuck about this or that. You ain't gonna be happy about it, but you're gonna fucking wear it.
Fuck you, Giorgio.
Oh, I'm sorry. I care about my members and their fucking well-being. You squishy-headed fuck.
Yeah. So everything's still a bit blurry. I've got to behave myself for a few days.
White Rabbit!
Because probably
Creed,
the
you
minute if
bastard.
I even get the slightest of decent blows to the back of the head, yeah, it doesn't look good.
Helmet.
Demands are set.
Mm,
3 passes, no mistakes.
you're really gonna force this on me, aren't you?
I already told you it's an order. You ain't got no choice.
Okay, they cleared me out. I thought I was hidden, but I am on the opposite side.
Oh, forgive me for giving a
Field
fuck.
Avenue.
No, I love you. You know,
I love you too. Otherwise, I wouldn't be telling you to put on a goddamn helmet.
Coming through.
yeah.
So, okay.
I think one of Aaron's might be kicking around somewhere.
Oh, we got plenty upstairs.
Yeah.
Sure, you could even, yeah, I mean, got, as long as it, you know, as long as it gives you good coverage.
Yeah, it's, like I say, it's like right on the back at the top, so
Wait, are they doing a job right now?
I believe so.
Are you guys doing a job right now?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
Do you guys need a helicopter extract? I have a helicopter.
That would be so awesome.
Oh, hang around.
What about him?
So apparently she was filled in last night about introducing herself properly.
Okay.
Turned up today and didn't say a fucking word until I turned around to her and said, "Who the fuck are you?" And then went and proceeded to gun down a fucking local in the middle of our compound.
Okay, I'll deal with that.
I mean, I laid into her about it and said, "You don't fucking ever do that again. Like, that shit don't fly here. You can't just do that. Like, if we was doing something illegal in the compound and she's letting shots off for fun, like, what the fuck?" So yeah, she needs, and I understand
Radio check.
the laughy, jokey nature
What's
of
up, Eli?
everything.
What up,
But
boys?
even
Hey,
as a
Eli, if you
hang-around,
got a
she
chance, do me a favor. I need to speak to you in lieu of speaking to Austin. Since I haven't seen him, if you can come down to the clubhouse.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, bro.
yeah, I'll come. I don't think think Austin's gonna be around tonight, though.
No worries, no worries. I just need to speak to at least one of the high command.
Yep.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, if she's serious about this whole fucking MC life, she needs to start showing a lot more fucking respect.
Well, that's what this whole thing's about, isn't it? And right, this is the teaching moments, right? Without putting hands on and when, you know, and then if she decides to ask that question about becoming a prospect, she becomes a prospect. Then we're hands on, and
How's it going in there?
it's not gonna be pleasant.
Yeah, it's going right.
I'm gonna get the helicopter ready.
Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure. I mean, when they
Gotta
pulled
go
up,
look for a helmet.
when they pulled up, it was only one unit, and it was only one officer.
Don't fly without me.
Can we just keep the radio clear for a reach of the public rate real quick?
Are you guys good on that?
Got it.
I have a hell of a chopper. I'm telling you, bro, if you come back and you decide to come back in a roleplay, bro, there is so much that has changed in the server. It's so much more fun. And it was already a really good time. But like the way we are doing things and like what we have,
Like, don't you?
I don't know. What do you hear? Is my mic popping?
Remember, guys, remember. Please. Thank you.
We need to do the double.
All right, is my mic popping? Hold on.
I do. I need someone else to come to the front door. And someone else come to the front door?
Is that better? Did that fix it? Still doing it?
G, I'm outside the compound.
All right,
Did you get the codes?
I'll fix it in 1 second here, guys.
No, because thing
You need to duffel
three,
to do it.
you don't.
Okay, I'll.
The thing
Come
in the
on.
bag you need a duffel for.
Yeah, I know that.
Hello?
Whoa.
Get Yasin! Just give me a sec, Eli. I need to fix something in my head.
You're good.
Oh, Mike. Any better?
Shuffle duffel bag on you, Reese.
No.
That better? Pull the stream up, see if I can hear it. Good now? Okay. I gotta clean my mic out. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. This is why y'all are who y'all are. Ah. Alright, come on, let's go outside. Oh, want to see the newest edition of the motorcycle club?
What's that?
I got a helicopter.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus.
Savage. Savage Airlines now in your service.
Savage Airlines.
Right,
That's
sorry,
insane.
I finally got the fucking source of screen.
Oh, turn my bike off.
How long we're gonna be?
2 minutes.
Alright. Let's go talk. Oh, look, I got a helmet.
The helmet.
Shut up. You know the rules. Take that mask off before I slap you.
Yeah, you're right.
Savage Airlines. Alright. So, I'm sure you've talked with Austin. I'm sure you're aware. Alright, with what's going on with Wesley, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you stand on this?
I mean, for me, it's
Christian has to go first.
it really caught me off guard, you know.
I
mean,
understand.
if that's still my brother, if that's where he feels he wants his life to take him, then I'm all for it. I don't have nothing against you guys. I don't have nothing against him. So
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is he's still with all of us. You know what I mean? In some fashion. I just want to make sure that there's no hard feelings or bad blood there. You know what I mean? Because he still cares about you guys, and I told him, he's still welcome to fucking chill with you guys whenever the fuck, especially if we're not doing club business. Like
Right.
you know how we roll. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's not like you guys ain't gonna be around. Not like you guys ain't gonna be rolling with us and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got Josh and his crew coming aboard with the fucking Savage Nation too. So we're
I
back
just need
to
pack up the ammo and
back
then
to
we're
3 strong
ready to
crews.
go.
Granted, all of our numbers are a little low, but that's easy to all that's gonna change.
Which way are you going to be
Right.
heading out?
But I just want to make sure there's no bad blood there, because I
No
put them on our
focus, you
books, but I
probably
haven't
gonna
put them
take
in
a
colors
left
yet, because I want to make
towards
sure
the
we're
barrio.
good.
Oh yeah, I
So
mean,
sick.
I'm fine.
Hey, I'm hopping off
I
radio
don't
for a
have
minute.
no bad feelings.
Yeah.
I'm sure Austin doesn't either. I'm sure he's fine with it.
I just wanted to make sure before I throw him in colors. You know what I mean? Before I
Oh yeah.
put a cut on him, because he's gonna be coming over as a probate. He still has to learn our ways and learn our structure and how we do things, because we do things very, very different than most people.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was mainly it, and then also church Sunday.
Okay.
Right. We're starting our church at 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. GMT.
Okay.
All right. Which for our part of the church is very club intensive, so that part, if you guys want to sit in on, I'm gonna allow you to. Same thing with Josh and his crew. But after that, after we hold our church, I wanna top of the table meeting, so like the top 3 on each side having to sit down and going over info, going over intel, the direction everybody's going, make sure everybody's all on the same page. All right, Rabbit, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you so much, man. I love you, bro. And going from there, making sure we all have a direction and a goal, and seeing who's where, what everybody wants to do. You guys are still setting up at Mirror Park, yeah?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. I think Josh and his boys, I think they're gonna take over where Novak used to be down there in Vespucci. I think that's where they're chilling.
Yeah. It's a good spot.
It is. And we're all pretty close to each other, you know. Easy to get to each other. Alright. So there's no so if I put them in colors, we're gonna be good, right? Like also
Oh, yeah, bro.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just wanna make sure, like I said before I did so, you know. So what's the structure over there now? Because I know Wesley was VP. Are you moving up?
I don't know if Austin's on that. I mean, we really haven't talked about it yet.
Okay.
Really, I would assume so.
That's what I would assume. I mean, you have seniority that, and you've been rolling since the beginning. That would only make sense.
Yeah, I assume so.
Okay. You guys got any new hang-arounds or anything that we need to know of, or you guys just, you know, chilling for right now?
I mean, you guys know about Tibbs, right?
Yeah, we know about Tibbs.
Yeah, okay.
That he's rolling with y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. We haven't, so I'm barely fucking around, you know. My weeks are pretty busy spiritually, so.
Yeah, all of you were pretty busy during the weeks, which we get.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that's why we do this, you know, catch up, you know, check in, make sure everything's cool. If you guys need anything, you know, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But no, you guys are straight though. You guys need
Oh,
anything?
yeah. I mean, yeah, no, I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we're good.
All right. Yeah, we have a lot to share come Sunday, which I gotta get my secretary to go hit the warehouses. I need inventories. Billy, is Corvo around?
I think he went to sleep, mate, for a bit.
Okay, is Reese around?
Reese is on that job.
What are they hitting right now?
Ammunition.
Nice. Who's hitting
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Who's all?
As far as I'm aware, Reese, Keith, Josh, and hang around.
You took a hang around on an ammunition?
I believe so.
Oh, fuck's sake. We're not supposed to be involved in any of that yet. Okay, well, at least I know I get to punch some fucking people when I get their fucking asses back to the goddamn clubhouse.
Gotta love it.
Jackasses. Swear to God. It's like, I swear to God, it's like herding ferrets.
Mm-hmm.
Like herding ferrets.
Not even cats. Like fucking herding ferrets. The fucking crack noodles.
I mean, I'm struggling to remember my
Elongated
fucking
rats.
name right now, so.
Yeah, we know you are. That's why you... Would you sit down?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
sit your ass the fuck down. Fucking, you took enough of a beating today. I don't need you falling over into my safe. Fuck. Oh, we got new cuts coming in, by the way.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they looking, they looking crispy, my boy. Actually, here, hold on. I'll send you a preview of it in the email.
All right, cool.
All right, there you go. Send it to you. Peep that shit. Ah.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, those are tough.
That's just fire.
Yeah, that looks good.
I gotta send those over to the commish. Get those in.
Yeah, those are good.
Fuck.
Like 'em.
Fuck yeah, they do. They look tough as shit. That'll be good though.
What made you want to go with the more like a little more away from the traditional look that you already have?
So the patch tool I use, like the embroidery machine I use,
Mhm.
it's kind of outdated, and I can't get the patches to look exactly how I want them. And that cut, I was gonna buy just that cut and redo our cuts with that, but with how much they were charging me for just the cut for $20 more, they just did the whole thing. So I was like, fuck it, yeah, here's $20 extra. Let's do the whole fucking thing.
Right.
So I just had them fucking their seamstress take care of it because fuck it. I mean, if it's $20 extra, might as well.
Yeah, they look good though. I like them.
Yeah, I mean, I gave them literally everything. I gave them everything. I gave them the pattern. I gave them literally everything. It was like, here, run all this shit through your patch tool. This is how I want it. Just put it on there.
Right.
Which doesn't match the template of how they do it at all. The only thing they did basically was put it on the cut. Other than that,
Right.
they didn't have to do shit. I was like,
You
this is
just
how you're
hand
doing
it
it. You're
as well.
doing it this. Here's the colors. Here's the swatches. Here's everything you need. Fucking go. They were like, yeah, normally this would have taken us like 2 weeks to do it. Fucking, they got it done in like 2 days because I just gave
Hell
them
yeah.
everything. Well, fuck it, make my life easier.
Right.
But no, but how you doing? Like, how are you with everything? I know the Wesley shit was a blow, but I mean, you understand why, or like?
I mean, no, I really wasn't told too much.
Okay.
I don't really understand why too much, but I mean, like, I'm all right. I mean, me and Austin are gonna try to hold this up. I mean, me and him also talked about if all else fails, we'll probably be joining you guys, you know. So we're gonna try our
Whoa,
best.
let's go. Hey, look, you guys already know that door's open, and that invitation is always standing. I said it to y'all from the beginning. I love you guys like your family anyway, and y'all family, regardless of the
Right.
nation or not. You know, I treat you guys as much as I treat my brothers of the patch. I mean, you guys get the same love, same respect. So, you guys coming over, the only thing that changes is the colors you wearing and the way the structure goes. Just like I said, we're a bit fucking different.
Right.
We're a little bit more hardcore on certain things. Like our hang-around's about to get the fucking snot slapped out of him when she gets over here. You know, and my members are about to get the fucking snot slapped out of them as well for fucking bringing a hang-around on a fucking ammunition job. They're not even supposed to be
Yeah.
touching that shit.
Yeah.
Because now if she ends up not being a part of us, now she knows way too fucking much, and now I gotta deal with her.
Right.
Fucking moro. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, mommy. Fucking, why is Reese calling me? Yo.
We might need to pick up.
Oh,
Something like that.
where you at?
Down near Grove Street.
Alright, I'm jumping back on radio. I'll get the helicopter up.
Yep. Alright, see you in a bit.
Yep. Alright, well, I'd hate to cut this short, but Savage
No,
one's
it's understandable, bro.
Savage Air Force is in need.
Savage Air.
And I'm wearing a helmet for it.
Yes, you are. Come on, Billy. This way, Billy. Fucking ferrets.
Alright, we're near Grove Street. Past Mega Mall.
Billy, take your vest off.
The gate.
Oh, Billy, go let him out. Alright. Who's got all the goods on him?
Me.
Okay.
EMS just fucking hit us. We're out. Strawberry Avenue by the hospital. Davis Hospital.
I'll let the door open, I'm sorry.
All right, I need you guys to get to a roof somewhere, like some form of parking garage or something.
Yeah, we need one near the old hospital. 826.
So just focus on me. Literally only focus on me, bro.
One's on me.
I've got one on me.
I've got Greg Thompson on me.
All head to this fucking parking lot.
I'm all the way up top.
Near the top, I'm near the top.
Hurry up, hurry up. He's right on your ass. He's right on your ass.
I got no stamina.
I'm at Strawberry gas station right now. On foot. You guys shooting?
That's fucking copper shooting.
Cop was shooting.
All right, I need to know where you guys are at.
I'm back where the police cars are. Running towards Davis Hospital now. On foot.
No, Sultan in front of you. Sultan in front of you.
Yeah.
There's another unit pulling up. Oh no, coming this way.
Give it to mommy.
I'm in Callan's car. They've just shot Callan's tires.
Going
If guys, if they start shooting you, we're blicking them. Simple as that. They just shot us.
Where you guys at? Where you guys at?
We're heading east on Enniscus Boulevard, heading through Cyprus towards the oil fields right now.
10-4, go to the oil fields.
We've got no units on us.
No, they're turning back. Oh, I can see them turning back.
Go to the back of the oil fields. You guys should see me flying up.
Yeah, we're just going through the oil fields right now. Yeah, if cops end up shooting you guys, we're blicking them, because it's fucking Greg Thompson crying about shit again.
Right, we're about to land on top.
That was so shit, bro. I'm so mad. Every single local just wanted to fucking swerve into me, head on.
It's all good. We're up here waiting.
We're here.
I'll send them a ping.
They're over there to our left.
Yeah, we're just left you guys.
Let's go. Move. Everybody in?
Let's keep.
There's about like 3 units down by that blue Sultan.
What about Keith? Where is he?
Yes.
Keith, you're still on radio?
He's not on radio. But he is on radio.
Yeah.
Is he arrested?
Bleep twice if you've been caught.
Probably like talking to them right now. Do you want to go back for him? I mean, it might end up in a shootout, to be honest, because they did shoot us.
They shot at me because I was picking you guys up in a heli. They're allowed to shoot at helis, I think.
Yeah, well, they shot at fucking
I just killed a
Callan
bird.
as well. They shot at Callan as well because he quote unquote tried to run them over, which he never did.
Where is Callan? Is he in here?
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I jumped in as well.
Okay. While you're all in here, first off, I swear to God, I ever hear you guys taking a fucking hang around on a job like this again, I'll kill you. Hang arounds are not supposed to be doing shit like this. They have to earn that shit. She hasn't been around long enough for us to be able to trust her with the fucking secrets of all this shit.
Well, she
My
wasn't actually
fucking
on
head
the job.
popped.
She was outside.
I don't care. I don't want hang-arounds on these type of jobs, you know what I mean?
Are you guys good?
But
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, but just future
Where was
reference.
his last
No
location?
hang-arounds on jobs like this, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're too much of a wild card. We don't know what they're gonna do. They don't know how we operate. They don't know what we do in stressful situations. It's just, it's too much. All right, who else needs a pickup? Find out for me.
Keith he's arrested, I think, so just depends if we want to get in cars and try to get him back, you know? It's up to you guys.
It's up to you guys, let me know.
I'm down to go for the cause. There is a lot of cops, so I'm just letting that
there's
be
a
known.
lot of cops. They're all going for ARs.
And then we leave it. We leave it. We got out with everything we need.
Okay.
All right.
Below us.
That's Abby.
Keith, can you hear us?
You had no you.
Lip one,
We're gonna
hear us,
fly
Keith.
this away from the city just so they can't have eyes on where we're going to land.
Yeah. Do they not have like ATV or nothing?
Do they not have what?
Do not have like ATV or nothing where they can just see all the helicopters that are mobile around the island?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Where did you guys end up getting out? On the oil field?
Yeah.
Was he over here?
Was Sue over here? Was Keith over here? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Was he at the oil
No.
field too, or no?
No.
Who's that parked outside front?
Potentially
Eli. Eli, is that you outside the compound?
Yeah, it is.
All right. All right, everybody go inside. Go change. Savage
Yeah, I mean,
Airlines.
Keith don't have a gun on him or anything, so.
All right, and we're sure he's arrested, yeah?
Yeah, because he's not answering on radio.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's not clicking nothing, so.
All right, 10-4. I want, Reese, I have a task for you. Callan, you're gonna be with me. We're gonna head down to the PD. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go down to prison. Wait for wait for Keith. All right, Reese. So here's.
Hey, please.
I got a task for you. All right.
Yeah.
I need you and Billy, okay? Because you got keys to all the warehouses, yeah.
Yeah.
I need a complete stock inventory of all the warehouses. And then I need you to take this money.
I'm so mad, bro. I didn't get to actually give them a good chase.
I need you to take this
Just
money
every
and
fucking
add it to the
local was
other
just
stack of dirty we got
Literally
going on.
swerving into me and deliberately hitting me.
All right, and that's gonna be for
Leave it
church
for
on
me.
Sunday. I need a complete inventory check. And have Billy go with you. I don't want him just sitting around, but I also don't want him doing anything too crazy. So while you're inside, take an inventory of everything. You know, triple check everything, write it down, take pictures, whatever. Make sure he brings that law chair with him and have him sit.
Yeah, I was saying we have no one else for the job because can't do anything. Johnny was here, but he's in his head.
All good.
Come on, helmet.
Oh,
I will fucking stab you.
Don't start with that.
Since
And
you
I
guys
want you in
said
a,
that, you
I want
some
you in a
of that
car. I don't want him riding yet.
Yep.
Where you at, Josh?
shit. Huh?
Where you at?
I'm in the garage. I got locked in the fucking garage.
Oh. Hey, so what'd you get? What'd you get out of that?
MP5 Uzi, 2 illegal Glock blueprints, like 309mm. Desert Eagle blueprint, 2 C4 blueprints, spring gun part trigger polymer.
You want to split everything down the middle, or how do you want to do this?
Yeah. You guys want an MP5?
Yeah. So, let me get the MP5.
Mhm.
You said 2 C4 blueprints, right?
Mhm. I can give you both of them if you want.
No. Each take one.
Okay.
Uh,
I've got 2 polymer, so I can give you one of them if you want.
yeah. Let's get whatever. Like, we'll just split everything down the middle. And then I think the only thing is that, Desert Eagle.
Yeah, you want the Deagle blueprint?
Well, who supplied all the gadgets?
Me.
So you take it. That's yours. Then.
Okay.
That's how we do that shit.
Okay. Here, I'll drop it over here.
Woo, woo.
There you go, bro.
Yeah, so that's how, whenever we do jobs with like EKCC, or whenever we do a job and there's like people from the nation, it goes by, like if we have like that one thing that's an outlier, or like one thing that's coveted, like say you wanted the MP5, you wanted both of those, but you wanted, and we got the blueprint, we could also do it that way too. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Because you supplied everything, so you get first choice.
You'll take that as well.
Oh, sweet.
I've got a few of them. It's really only the gun parts that I really do them for.
Nope.
So that's like the hardest shit to get.
Yeah, they're a bitch. Oh, alright.
I don't have keys,
Okay.
Reese.
Alright.
Also, do you want 9mm or you sound on that?
How much 9mm was there?
310.
Just give me 100. You can keep the rest. Just give me 100.
There you go, bro.
Yeah.
I just split it you.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Wait, did that give you 155?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, that thing's pretty.
Good God.
Yeah, you get this as well.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Love Uzis.
Oh yeah,
My favorite.
Uzis are dope. Oh shit, and this don't pop up on your back?
Nope.
Yo, game over.
Technically, it's classed as a compact, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go throw these in my safe real quick.
Type it.
Alright.
That's not a bad little haul. We got 3 automatics in the fucking safe. We'll move those later. All right, Lex, what's up, bro? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Bear, thank you so much for the fucking gifted, bro. God damn, Bear. I appreciate you, my bro. Thank you so much, man. Wish you were back around with the boys. I don't know where the fuck you went to. Fucking... You would have been a prospect by now and, like, moving up, like, maybe ready for a patch because you would have been a probate by now, but you vanished on us, Bear. You prick. Where the fuck are you? Dick. Just kidding. I still love you. And thank you so much.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shot your fucking tire.
Alright. Where the
Just gonna hop out.
Where the fuck is the hang around?
Good question.
Last time
I think she
saw
had
her,
popped, maybe.
she was over by the oil fields. Last time I
Yeah,
saw her.
she had popped.
Jesus.
She had popped mid chase.
Somebody needs to clear their fucking cash out in their brain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm so mad I couldn't actually give them a good chase. Just locals were just constantly swerving into me, mate,
Illuminati.
like I'm not even kidding.
That is what it
Posted
is.
up on every corner and literally full sent it into me. Did a U-turn in the wrong lane of traffic 2 times and smashed me. It's a joke.
And I mean, oh, they could have just unloaded on the helicopter. I don't like. There ain't no reason to cry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people, they like to cry a lot, but they have helicopters too. It's not like that we can't use.
Can't use a heli right now because there's too many cadets around, you know. Or else they would have pulled it out on the ammunition.
Probably.
We would have had air one. 100% we would have.
Yeah, when air one's in the air, they
Appreciate all you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for the gift and whatnot.
See, I've escaped.
And I appreciate you, Creed, with that
I've
Prime
escaped,
sub, bro.
You know, Robbie in air one with fucking Greg following me before it. I was just getting fucked over by locals non-stop, man. I couldn't even do anything. Cause, like,
It's not impossible to lose Air 1. It's just difficult, but it's not impossible.
yeah, it's definitely harder with ground units and shit, but like, I've lost Greg at least 3 or 4 times today already.
They're gonna start fucking just shooting at you on sight, bro.
Yeah, honestly. Anytime I do a job, he already knows it's me if I'm full messed up or whatever.
Well, not for nothing, but you
Instantly
use the same like 2 cars.
Oh, of course.
So me. But
she likes.
That's part of the fun, right? That's part of the chase.
Yeah, I'm the whole reason the Mogul became accepted for heat unit. So they use heat units on the Mogul now.
Yeah, I could see that. Cause you're a dick, but you know.
Cause I'm a dick.
Bro, that Mogul. Yeah, the Mogul's fucked, bro.
It's not that. There's so many cars that are better than the Mogul.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's still dick though.
It's like the only good 4-seater in the city. Let's be real.
There's a couple that are good, but I think that's the best 4-seater in the city.
Yeah, like.
That you're not wrong on. It's definitely the best 4-seater in the city. All right, let's
Yeah.
Let's hop on. Let's get in our rides. Let's go fuck it. Let's head down to Boilingbrook. You boys are more than welcome to join us. We're gonna go wait on Keith.
Right.
It's over there. It's at the awning now. Hang around. Yeah, press probate.
Oh, is that the owner?
Yeah, the awning. Yeah, that's the helicopter garage now.
Aye.
What a little bitch.
What happened?
He's put my car in the impound, but he's made it not retrievable unless I fucking call him and get it, like, face to face. Basically, he's just asking me to hand myself in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking head popped again. I'm gonna fucking crash out.
You need to clear your cache in your brain. It's from flying into different cities and whatnot. You've done that so much that that's what's gonna happen. You need to clear your cache out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just heading down to the prison now. We're a bit safe.
I was driving back to the compound, but I can go to the prison.
I'll come skiff you if you want.
No, she better get her ass on her she better figure out a way to get her ass on her motorcycle and start riding like she's part of a club.
Oh, that's you told. Alright. And me told.
Oh, I'm not telling you, I'm telling her. You know, last time I checked, she's a hang around for a motorcycle club. I ain't seen her on her bike all but twice.
Yeah, she's been on her bike today, but mainly in the car, to be honest.
Ah, see, mainly a car. Thank you for proving my point.
Yeah, 'cause cars are better.
That's what you think.
To break it.
I don't know about all that.
Nobody asked for you to run your mouth hang around. Shut your ass.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I said yes, sir.
Fucking sir. Last time I checked, I had a title.
Yeah, he's called President, actually.
Oh, hang around. When you become a prospect, I can already tell you're cruising for a fucking bruising.
The latest way to put it out.
Nothing wrong with a little pain.
Pain teaches you lessons, you know, so.
Amongst other things, yeah.
Hang around.
Yes, President.
Shut the fuck up.
Me and Billy are heading towards prison now. I'm with the inventory.
she's gonna fucking learn, bro. I don't fucking care. I don't listen. I don't care if she's listen. Don't take it as any disrespect. I know you're her mans or whatever, but
it's funny, bro. It's fucking funny.
She's gonna fucking learn the way the savage ones do it, or she can get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
She's gotta earn all that shit. She's gotta earn that right.
Yeah.
That shit ain't handed out for free.
Obviously. No, it's just
You understand. You understand.
Yeah, I get it. I know you guys operate and shit. Trust me, I expect it.
Good.
It's just funny the way you said it. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit, bro.
Reminds me of that one video that guy eating with his uncle. And he randomly says to him, like, would you rather be born with one leg? And the uncle just says, shut the fuck up. Midway speaking.
Eli, you alright there, Boo?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
You drinking that pink Whitney tonight?
No, sadly not.
No. Alright, so I'm about to ask you, what do you do for work, spiritually?
Oh, I weld.
I went to school for that shit, and I wasn't able to finish because I took a job for a bike builder. But welding's fun as fuck. I love welding.
Oh yeah.
Right now, I'll put on the stuff later. Fucking, I can't TIG weld worth of shit though. I can stick weld like a motherfucker, but TIGging, fuck that. I can't do that at all.
That's what I do.
What, TIGging?
Yeah.
I would need.
Well,
I need a lot more time on
all.
it. I need a lot more time on the stick for TIGging. I had barely scratched the surface of it, but then I took a job for a bike builder, so I had to leave school.
Oh yeah, TIG's rough.
I love stick welding though. That's just fun as fuck.
Yeah, it's gotta be my favorite. TIG, the only thing I don't like about TIG is it's so, you gotta baby it so much.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure your tungsten's sharp. Is that in the third? Stick, you just push that bitch.
I don't like MIG though. I can't stand MIG welding. I don't know what it is. That shit just annoys the fuck out of me.
Yeah, MIG's alright. I got a really good hand with flux core, but flux core gets so boring.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just, stick welding to me is where it's at. I don't know. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I love stick.
I think
I miss getting burned. TIG, you don't got all the damn sparks flying at you.
Yeah, that's the one nice thing with TIG, but that pipe gets like 10 times hotter or whatever it feels like it's 100 times hotter than fucking stick welding.
Oh yeah.
Finally found the parking spot.
I don't mind the sparks and all that. That shit, like, that's whatever. Like, well, it sucks though when you got like a new pair of pants and you're like, fuck yeah, new jeans. These are gonna be great for work, and all of a sudden you get like one big piece of slag that hits and just burns a hole right through the whole fuck. It makes me so mad every time.
When I first started learning TIG, I had a really bad habit of pulling my rod away and putting it down towards me. Man, I've burned myself, like burned my legs so many times doing that shit.
Oh yeah, facts.
Just got a bunch of little burn holes in my jeans.
Fucking, I remember one day I was doing overhead, like fucking, you know, laying down, practicing on a fucking overhead seam. And a piece of slag, bro, fell right into my fucking, my leather, like right around my neck, bro. I fucking jumped up, slammed my head on the fucking metal, burnt the top of my head, fucking had a burn on my fucking collarbone. I was all fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I can tolerate it. I've learned to tolerate it. I've had pieces of slag roll down my sleeve and just go all the way down my arm. I just let it burn. I wasn't gonna stop.
I'll be back in a second.
Too far in.
What it was, like, it was the size of it that threw me off. Like, it wasn't like a spark. It was like half a fucking weld slag, like the fucking scale when you pull it off. It just whap right down the fucking neck, bro, right on the collarbone. I was like, fuck you, bro. I was fucking screaming. That shit hurt like hell.
I burned the shit out my wrist the other day. I had just finished welding, and I'm talking to my buddy. Well, for some reason, I just didn't think about it, and I leaned up on the pipe, and my sleeve, like, rolled up. Straight forearm. Just burned the shit out of myself.
There you go. I mean, I wish I didn't quit, but at the same time, like, taking that job, bro, I got to do so much cool shit in, like, the year and a half, 2 years I worked there. Bro, I built a 600, CBR 600 RR drag bike. We built a couple of boosters, a couple of ZX14s. We built a couple of show bikes. Bro, and I'm talking frame up, like, stripped down.
Yeah.
Doing engine work while the frame's away getting powder coated, then sending the heads out to get fucking diamond etched. Oh, bro, the things we were building, bro, and then we would, like, rent out a dyno, and we were fucking sitting there dyno tuning. Bro, we took one bike. It was a old Road King, and it was back when it was when Harleys were twin cam. And it was a simple engine. It was a 103, but we put bigger jugs on it, bigger bore, whatnot. And bro, we cammed the fuck out of that thing. That thing was pushing like 148 horsepower and 160 foot-pounds of torque.
Shit.
That fucking thing, bro, was fucking screaming. We put fishtails on it. We had sent out the pipes and handlebars to all get engraved and shit. Like, bro, we just did some crazy shit.
But yeah, I love welding. It can get rough sometimes, though.
Yeah. Are you a journeyman welder, or are you on site, or what are you doing?
I'm in a shop right now. I'm probably about to leave this bitch, though.
There you go. You try to get on pipeline, or what are you thinking about doing?
Yeah, that is what I want to do.
2 weeks on, 2 weeks off?
Oh, yeah. Or just a year straight.
Yeah. Year
Depends
straight.
on the hitch.
Year straight, and you could take like a year and a half off.
Yeah. Main goal, I wanna contract weld for myself, to be honest with you.
I mean, it's nothing that says you couldn't do that now.
Yeah. It's expensive to get into it, though.
It is, but at the same time, you know, you throw up, you know, that you're welding services or whatever, you know, 40 an hour or whatever, and you stick weld some trailer hitches for some people, fix some fucking bulldozers and shit, where you know, plate weld onto a crack on the blade and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, there's my boy. What? How much you get?
15 months and like 8 grand fund.
8 grand?
15.
All right. Well,
8.
No, 15 months. You said.
No, 50.
Oh, 50.
All right. We'll pay you. We'll pay you back out of the club funds when you get out.
Well, I tried to hit my baseball bat.
Oh.
I mean, I had to try to escape him somehow, and he shot me.
Well, hey,
that's what the shots was. Okay. If I knew that, I would have shot him.
You got cuffed up, but we got all the goods out. So.
Okay.
So wait, he shot you with an AR again when
I don't know why he shot me with
baseball
it.
bat.
I didn't even hit him with it, I tried.
No, it was a pistol that
Where
was
did
shot.
you go down at?
Hmm.
Davis Hospital.
Where the cars were. In the fucking, around the corner from that garage. And I got brought in to believe you.
Yeah, if I knew it was you that fucking got shot, I would have smoked Greg right there and then, you know?
Oh, so here's a question for everybody standing here. Actually, you know what? Hey, hang around. Fuck off for a minute. Go stand over there by that building. All right. So she's been told how to introduce herself properly. Who has she not introduced herself properly to you?
Me.
Are you fucking kidding me? What about you? She introduced herself to you, Reese?
No.
Motherfucker. Probate. She introduced herself to you at least?
Not
I don't know
really.
if he's
She
been
said
around.
hello, but that's about that.
You fucking. I'm a.
He's been around.
All right. So here's what I'd like for everybody to do. If you would please entertain me. Yeah, I want everybody to get in a nice little line. We're gonna have her go person to fucking person, introduce her fucking self, and then I'm gonna slap the fuck out of her.
About that, I can't get in the law.
No shit, Keith. Really?
I'm number one of
Even
my
in the prison, he's wearing red.
You fucking schmuck.
This is our,
Am I involved in this line or?
Oh no, you're 100% involved in it because this is gonna be embarrassing as fuck for her to do it to you.
Okay.
Probate, bring your fucking ass over here.
She's a hanger, not a probate, buddy.
I know. I want to see if she responds.
Oh.
Oh, she learned. Let's go hang around.
What?
So, I have been informed that you have been told the correct way to introduce yourself to people.
Yes, sir.
Yet I have patches who have no idea who the fuck you are because you still haven't introduced yourself to them properly. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to each individual person, including Keith, and you're gonna introduce yourself properly. And if you fuck up, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth.
Hello.
Hello.
Time for you to learn etiquette. You introduce yourself to the highest ranking member first, or to the person that's actually got a diamond on his fucking chest, which would be that one. No, don't fucking look at me. Oh, you fucking come over here, I'll slap you. Talk to him. Not a cult.
Hashtag.
Let's go.
Hello. My name is Abby Kosarova. Hang around for the SOMC.
For the what?
For the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
What the fuck you looking at me for? Do it again.
My name is Abby Kosarova. Hang around for the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
There you go. Next. I.
Call.
My name is Abby Kosarova. Hang around for the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
Not a cult.
Nice to meet you.
No.
You better not be.
Stop being dumbasses.
You better not forget about fucking Keith.
Yeah, can't forget about Keith.
You better get your ass up. You better fucking get over there.
Nope.
Keith. Go to Keith.
Yeah, shut up, mate.
Hello. My name is Abby Kosarova. Hang around for the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
What are you doing? Keith.
Keith.
Keith, chill out, man.
What are you doing?
Oh, behind bars.
Go do some work, Keith, so we get you the fuck out of here.
I'm alright.
Go do some work so we can get you out of here. Keith, get your...
I fucking need him.
Hello. My name is Abby Kosarova. Hang around for the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
Nice to meet you, Harvey.
Nice to meet
What?
you.
Ah.
Hello.
Like,
Hello?
My name is Abby Kosarova.
I know.
Hang around for the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
My name is Elias Pierce. I am the Sergeant at Arms for Eternal Kings Car Club.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Right, me now. Me now.
You don't you fucking
I'm gonna stick that float up your ass.
don't waste those. They might come in handy.
I've literally
Hello.
got one, and that's it.
But don't waste it. It might come in handy.
My name is Abby Kosarova.
You did have two.
I
Hang
did have
around
two.
for the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
Dumbass.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I got a joint.
My name's Joshua Hale, the leader of
Get
the
punched, get a joint.
Misfits.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Now, hang around. How many times you think you fucked up in this whole process?
I would say 4 times.
Good, because that's one more than I counted, so you're hitting hit 4 times. 1, and 2, 3, and okay.
And KO'd.
You're gonna learn. It's okay. Just remember, the beatings get even worse when you're a prospect. X him.
Yep. I'm surprised I don't have brain damage yet.
I'm gonna fix that for you.
Brain damage.
Brain damage.
I'm not allowed to speak about that at the moment.
Drain
My
br-
head's all squishy.
Brain
Gee,
yeah,
smile
no
up.
shit.
Are you allowed to smoke weed?
No.
No,
No.
unfortunately.
I'm not allowed to do
Do
fucking anything for about 2 weeks.
He's not allowed to do anything.
Weed's just medicine.
What up, Haiku, my boy?
Right? And yeah, they don't agree at the hospital.
I wasn't gonna
Yes.
say
You
nothing,
don't think you
Haiku.
would
I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
say
we don't want
nothing.
to fuck around with Mabel.
No, she puts us back together when we fall to this.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, brother.
Literally.
Yep. And Titania.
One thing I will say though,
At
fucking
least I actually have medical
Henry's
proof that
goal.
there is actually something inside there now.
That goal was gorgeous. I don't know what happened to the rest of your team, but that goal was fucking beautiful. That's all I'm gonna say.
I love it when G drifts off to a faraway place in
I'm
his head.
sorry. I'm talking hockey in my head. Sorry. I have Ming in my eyes telling me I'm not allowed to say anything about what happened in the Four Nations face-off today with Finland versus USA. I'm not allowed, so I'm not going to. I really want to, but I'm not going to. I wasn't going to do that to him.
I'd do it.
No, it's bad enough I hurt his feelings after the fucking World Cup. I ain't gonna do that to him now. In World Cup, we beat Finland for the fucking cup. He's pissed. It was, oh god, that goal, the win though was a beaut. But I ain't rubbing this in. No. Hey, it's too early in the tournament yet. I'll rub it in later. But right now, no. Fresh wound and all, you know? I'm not that mean. Not with hockey. I can't be. That's just wrong. If anybody else wanted to talk shit though, hey, feel free.
I don't know hockey, so it's all good.
Nope.
All you gotta do is look up the score.
Either.
So you know how for rugby, right, they have the 6 nations?
Yeah.
So hockey has the same thing called the 4 Nations face-off. And it's Finland, Sweden, USA, and Canada. And it's a tournament style. Whoever has the most points at the end of the tournament goes into face-off at the final. And then that, they play one game and that's the winner.
Okay.
So right now is the round robins. The tournament just started yesterday. Today is night 2. Today it's USA versus Finland. Yesterday it was Canada versus Sweden, and Canada won. And right now, there's 8 minutes left in the...
Someone forgot to eat.
There's 8 minutes left in the third period, but, yeah.
Someone forgot to eat.
Finland had a rough one today.
Yeah, definitely.
What was I gonna say? I'm not gonna say nothing more, Heiko. Leave it at that. I ain't say no more. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything
Yeah,
else.
I did.
Sure did.
Oh.
But yeah, I've had it up all day. I was watching it earlier.
So who's going to take him to hospital?
I mean, I think EMS is still around.
It's gonna be really. It's gonna. USA's fucking.
Maybe
We're
we'll be
stacked
well
this
happy
year.
to see that
We
I'm
are
actually,
absolutely
you know,
stacked.
following
for this.
guidelines and wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
Thanks to this prick.
What?
He actually made it. He ordered me.
Yeah, damn sure I did.
Leaving B, Abby. Hello, we got someone down at hospital.
At hospital?
We're not at hospital. We're not at hospital.
Hospital, prison. We're outside the front of it.
Abby, come back. The EMS are coming down here.
We're not inside the prison, it's outside. Someone brought the week.
Ow!
Oh, so use your fucking armor that I gave you.
It's not me again.
Yeah.
Who, me?
You're not wrong, Grubby.
Yes.
Hey, anybody got some bandages?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fuck? What are you dusting yourself off for? What are you doing?
An armor vest.
Hey, you. Hey, you hang around.
You're welcome, President.
Oh, and by the way, when we get our new cutscene, you'll have leather to rock.
Yay!
Josh.
Mhm.
Have you got a spare body armor, mate? So I'm not allowed
Yeah,
to
yeah.
smoke weed at the minute. Apparently it'll mix with the meds
you go.
and it's not good. Thank you.
No problem.
The problem, Grumpy, the real problem is that is USA has been able to pick apart the defense. I mean, USA's got 31 shots right now. Finland's only got 18. You know, we're stacked. Like I think
Can I
all the
go
teams
back
are gonna
for
have a
20 minutes
really
and
hard time with us with the
kick off
USA
a
this
meal?
year.
That's crazy.
4:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's, and then we
Wow,
got
that's
was it
dedication.
on
Not
Saturday?
about dinner yet.
USA versus Canada. That'll be
I left it
that'll
quite
let
late.
everybody know what's going on.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
just-
sure I saw you bombing around city as
wild.
well.
Oh,
when
yeah,
I was
Keith?
fisted
Oh, yeah,
shit
bro.
like this afternoon.
Yeah. But,
Finland's
I'm
got
gonna wait for
Finland's a
the
great
list,
team
so
though. I did not expect
I
this.
think I'm gonna wait for.
I thought it was gonna be a
14
much
hours.
closer game.
Yeah, snap.
I thought maybe 2-goal difference either way.
So yeah, I'll
Not
be in my head for about
5.
20 minutes. I'll be back.
No worries.
Don't abuse me too
Sure.
much.
Impossible.
But yeah, hang around.
Yes, President.
Next time you head pops or you go to sleep, okay? Make sure you clear out your brain's cache, all right? Because with you flying into other cities with different souls and whatnot, what happens is you have so much in there, and you're loading so much from back and forth that it's gonna continue to cause your head issues.
Okay.
All right.
Can you run me down how to do that? Like, I mean, not right now if you don't want to, but.
Yeah, I could do so. I'll when we go to sleep for the night, I'll send you an invite to the club emails, and I'll walk you through it in a VC.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, listen, it's what we do. It's what we're here for.
Hi, buddy. How you feeling?
Oh God, hot.
It's a good helmet.
Look at
I'm
this.
glad
Yeah,
that you
Billy
put
been a
your
good
helmet
boy.
on.
Look at this beautiful red-headed bastard. Yeah.
Somebody
hi,
made
dear.
me.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Not a cult.
All right, let me
Not a
let
I
me
mean,
get
it is
your
Thursday.
It's not a cult.
glucose up real quick, and then we'll sort you out.
It's
Okay, bud.
Thursday.
Giorgio, please.
Not a cult.
Please don't
Not a-
harass my EMS.
Not a cult.
Not a cult.
Not a cult. Oh,
Not a cult.
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 How you doing, bud? You all right?
I'm all right, bro. You see, I ordered Billy to fucking carry a lawn chair with him and a helmet.
Good. Good.
He
It's good to see that he's
ac-
taking care of himself.
Actually, speaking of, let me talk to y'all about that. Let me fucking Mabel, if you mind giving me a rundown.
Oh.
He gave me He gave me a little bit, but I'd like to know, in like, if you can, in depth here, because I want to make sure I take care of my brother the right way. I told him he has to wear a helmet until further notice, whether he's riding or not. I'm not allowing him to drive or ride right now unless somebody's with him.
Okay.
But I'm not letting him take that off. He told me a little bit about what happened, but I want to make sure I'm taking the right precautions here.
So it looks like we had a call in because he was found vomiting while he was at the state pen, right? While he was here. He was rushed to our infirmary after he was released, where he lost consciousness. Well, he was rushed to the infirmary where he lost consciousness. They started to notice that he was having literal bleeding from his ears and eyes, which indicated high blood pressure, right? After trying to note that he was having the high blood pressure, everything led us to he was having pressure in his skull.
Okay.
He was having a skull swell.
Yeah, so he had some bleeding or brain swell, and you had to cut away a section, yeah?
Yep, we
Okay.
had to do a cut on a section on the left side of the skull.
Okay. Okay.
So he has about 28 stitches along his hairline. I tried to make him look as pretty as I possibly could, but things happen.
Oh, he's
and
gorgeous
we
either
do
way.
the best we can. He has a mesh, one of the subdermal meshes that they have, where the fluid of the brain doesn't come out of it, but should he have an issue where it starts to swell again, it should have enough room inside of it to be able to basically breathe for the brain. However, he is going to report to you all loud noises in the sense that he is going to be very aware of vibrations, everything like that. It's really likely that whenever he's even moving around right now, he's literally hearing his body move.
Okay.
Because whenever you have a brain injury like this, that's to be expected.
Yeah.
That
makes sense.
We have a prescription for him for lorazepam because he did seize quite a few times.
Ooh,
He
okay.
had a raised A1C level, which honestly, that could have been a response from the body because of the illness that he was going through. So once we have him a little bit more stable, I want to get him back in and see if he potentially is pre-diabetic or if it was a body response, right?
Okay.
However, he did have a very high sugar level at the hospital, once again, which could be a result of the high blood pressure, could be a result of, his body trying to line itself out the best it could.
Yeah, with his body going through so much stress and trauma, everything's elevated, so it's hard to get an exact read. Okay, I got you.
So he has the mesh. We have advised a helmet to, say, protect against future skull injuries at this time, especially because the skull is
Makes
so
sense.
soft.
Yep.
And with that mesh there, he's at more of a risk. Now, what we can do down the line after, a few months, maybe less, depending on how he does, right? We could see about coming in and doing a partial plate for the skull instead, so that way it'll be a little bit more solid and something more intact. But where the skull did have that pressure and it did have that swelling, right now I'm more concerned about what happens if it's starting and we aren't here.
Okay.
Or what happens if it starts and it's not noticed in time, because exactly what happened in Bolingbrook was it started and we weren't, nobody could notice it fast enough.
Wait, where'd he go?
He had the headache.
Reese, where's Billy?
Behind the truck.
Okay.
He's sitting behind the truck.
I couldn't
He
see
had
him. I
the
got work.
headache. He had the vomiting. He had all that kind of stuff.
Truck's
And
been
all
too
of that,
loud,
while
I'm
it is
moving away from
indicative
it.
of that, it's not, a for sure thing. It does look like it was a brain bleed. We ended up giving him 3 bags of blood today, so he's a little bit off of kilter. That's why.
Nobody knows.
Blood
That's
quite a bit.
no different than any other day. I don't think anybody noticed that blood. What?
But he is on a, like I said, we do have him on lorazepam for the possibility of seizures. He is on a antibiotic as well.
Okay.
And we're just saying this time we want him to take it as cautiously as he can. Likely not driving is best for him right now.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not allowed to drive or ride. I've already made sure of that, and I gave him that order. So.
Yeah. That is the most that I can give you right now. I would prefer him because of the extreme loss of blood that occurred. He needs to be on a higher iron diet right now. So steaks,
Meats
things
and
like that.
meats and protein.
Meats and proteins, yeah. So things like chicken and fish aren't going to give him the extreme levels that he needs right now.
Okay.
I would lay off the caffeine for him right now, because caffeine causes pressure to the sinuses in that area. I'd lay off of any sort of like external drug use as well. So
Okay, no party favors for Billy. Got it.
no party favors for Billy.
Oh yeah, G.
Go.
You might have to remind him about his old incident with another city when he went into a coma.
Again?
He told me it's the story, but I don't know the whole thing.
Oh, where JP tried to set him up to die.
And they need to put it on their record about his coma.
Oh yeah. He was in a coma for quite some time and had amnesia. Like not long-term, but sporadic amnesia. Like there were certain things that were completely erased. He only remembers a little bit of that day, and then he doesn't remember like a couple of weeks prior, but then he remembers like 2 months before, but then he doesn't remember anything after for a little bit. Then it picks up. It's sporadic, just certain parts of his memory. We had to remind him who he was for a little bit. We picked him up. Basically, he was about to fucking yeet himself off a bridge.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't remember. When he came out of the coma, he was very erratic, as one would be because of also the amnesia. But overall, like, his memory has gotten better and has continued to get better. And he's remembered bits and pieces here and there, and it was starting to come back to him, but this may have set him back.
It might have. If he seems to have like.
You better go remind her that she better finish sentences like that with Big Brother if she's talking to a patch before I fucking lose my shit.
If he has a stutter, or if he has, basically, if he starts having migraine headaches, things like that, I want him back at the hospital.
Too easy. We'll take care of it.
I want an appointment made in the directory. I want him back at the hospital.
You got it.
I appreciate you. I know that you'll take care of him. Also, like I said, if he reports hearing road noises and things like that, that's completely normal for him right now because of the way that the brain mesh is. Because of the way that the brain is, because of the way that the mesh is. Basically, all of those noises are going to be a lot louder for him.
Okay. All right, perfect.
It's gonna be like basically like an echo chamber.
Yeah. Now, Dewey, question completely off topic. You own helicopters, yes?
Yes.
Where the fuck can I refill my helicopter?
Okay, so it's kind of the same situation as boats.
Jerry cans?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
The only other place that I know that you can is, I'm pretty sure you should be able to over by DreamWorks. Don't quote me on that.
There's no pumps there. I tried.
Fuck, dude. They were working, so I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing there.
I might have to pay to get some more fuel in the tanks there. That's all.
Yeah, there's.
In theory, could you land a helicopter in that square space that we have near our pumps at the hospital?
What pumps at the hospital?
Too tight of a squeeze.
We have pumps on the side of the hospital. I don't know if you would be able to land by them.
It's a bit too risky of a squeeze. Like, you'd be able to land there, but I wouldn't recommend that. No.
Yeah, no, that's a bit rough.
Because the thing about it is, as well, is it has to be close enough where the engine is close enough to the pump itself to actually register it to. So, but gee, we need to get together spiritually, because we need to have a chat about.
Yeah, we need that monthly event. We need to fucking talk about that.
Yeah, I've put a couple of tags in the events chat for you and just never got a reply. So.
Did you? I looked at it. I thought I responded.
I've put some there like twice now. We need to get into a VC, get things hashed out, and get clearance so that I can just basically say, okay, go get it done. Whatever you need for me to contact people, I can get it sorted. Type thing. That's all.
Want to do it tonight? You gonna be around for a while?
I should be around for another couple of hours.
All right, so let me get my guys all up back to the clubhouse and let me get them tasked out because I got some tasks that we got to get handled. And then I'll jump in a VC and we'll chit chat about it. And we'll talk about it with the live eyes on too, so this way people can
Cool.
get the lowdown on it. Sharif, thanks for that follow.
Planned out and whatnot.
Whenever you guys get that together, just keep in mind that whenever just keep in mind that I know that it was mentioned to have medical at the event. Just kind of give us a heads up.
It's so the way
you'll be informed.
The way this is gonna go, okay? So this first one, we're gonna have like a 2-week lead up to it, just so everybody can kind of plan around it. But then after that, it's gonna be once a month, every month, and it's gonna be on the weekends to make it easier.
So it's taken a little bit just to get the first one hashed out. Make sure that not only everybody involved with events is aware, all of the angels are aware, and kind of getting out there so that PD are aware of this taking place and whatnot, so that we don't just have PD rolling up being like, why is there a bunch of fighting and such noises coming here?
Yep.
You know, so
and and you know, PD needs to understand they're not allowed to cross the threshold because they can go fuck themselves.
It's so there's like a whole kind of, you know, getting that all communicated, getting all the information into the event stuff so the events team can support with that. Obviously, you're now on the events team, Mabel, so
Chokomar, appreciate you. Thanks for that follow, man.
Before anybody.
And you're a bot.
And just kind of getting everything planned together and working at a level, because since I've now taken lead of events, anything that is a planned event and I think that's something that people are like, okay, I have this idea, I want the events team to work on it. I have put in a minimum expectation of quality.
Yep.
So it's a case of Gio is well aware of it. Everybody that's on the team is well aware of it. Where I want this shit to be good. I want it to be hashed out and planned so that from the moment it starts to the moment it ends, there is something for people to do.
Yep, and this is gonna be like this event, for instance, right? It's a car and bike show with a fight night, right? So there's 3 championship belts that are up for grabs that I'm gonna be sending over to Dewey, and then like we'll start off with the female tournament, and then while that's happening, people will pull their cars out, and we'll have judges going around and judging the cars, and we'll pick a winner. There's gonna be cash prize for the fighting tour, like whoever participates in the fights, first and second place are gonna get a cash prize, and then the car show are gonna get a prize for the car and bike, like best in show and all that. That's gonna be deemed by the government what they want to give people for that, whether it's a discount on a car or, you know, maybe somebody gets a free car. You know,
it'll likely be cash prize or some form of unique item.
So it's gonna be big though. We're gonna have music. We're gonna get the VU involved because we have the poles inside, we have the TVs inside. So there's gonna be music inside. We're gonna have somebody set up outside with some music. It'll be a good time, and we have the space for it. We have a massive parking lot. So
yeah, G's put a lot of effort into planning out.
With EMS using the trailer that's there.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, as a treatment.
Either that, or you can use. We're gonna open up the garage, and you guys will be able to set something up in there, and then we can bring people over to the garage after they're done with a fight, and you guys can treat them in there. There's also like an office in there. There's plenty of space, so you guys can like set up whatever you want. Like if you guys have access to bring beds over, or you know, if you really want to make a thing of it, there's plenty of room for things to be placed. So yeah, we could easily do that. And then while people are there, what I could do is, so EMS has access to like locked doors or whatever, or to open them. I can temporarily throw people on like the roster.
The door locked.
Yep, I put them on the roster at my boss computer, and then after the event, you know, kick them, and then you guys will have access to the garage and the main door. So this way, and to the gate. So if you guys need to, you know, lock it for whatever reason or whatever, you know, I've put a lot of fucking thought into this.
Take Maddie.
So yeah, so it's literally just a case of me and Joe will be having a chat about it tonight and whatnot. I'll be getting a lot of it written down and posted for the events team to read, so that any of the events team that are interested in either just joining as a part of it or being the quote government support on it are welcome to either add ideas for Geo to read, or request to basically be, hey, I want to help in such and such way, and it'll give opportunity for Geo to then take that and be like, okay, I do need people to fill this role, and this role. Who's interested? Basically,
Gonna be flying out. Have a good night.
I'm actually really excited on the ideas that have been put forward. We've been chatting about it roughly for a good few weeks now.
Yep.
So,
Ironing things out, but like I said, this is gonna be a monthly event. This is gonna happen the same weekend every month, once a month. So this way, it's something for the whole server to look forward to. Plus, with us, with the Savage ones, with us being around for so long, and being the only whitelist crew, we feel like we kind of have a responsibility to do something, and we want this is what we want to do. We're gonna do it every fucking month. We're gonna get food, drink. It's gonna be a good one.
I apologize for kind of a base. It's making an example for what the those above expect from people that have their papers as a gang. It's not just that, boom, you get your papers, ooh, you got your special clothing and stuff. You contribute to the city.
Yep.
And you just find your way to contribute in some way, shape, or form. And this is the way that SOMC has decided. We want to do this. We're the top of the bikes at the moment. We're known for this shit. So you know what? We'll make an event about it. And I'm like, yes, please fucking do it. It sounds amazing. It looks amazing. I'm looking forward to it take place.
And then with us also owning 2 mech shops, which I actually plan on. Now that the population in the city is growing and souls are starting to wake up, I'm going to actually offer, within the next couple of weeks, for somebody to take over Polito that's not associated with the crew and who doesn't have a business or anything. Let other people get a hold of that, let them get more integrated. But like with us owning Cruiser and Polito, one of the prizes we're tossed around too is like you get a full workup on your car, and the government pays the bill kind of a thing. Or, if we offer up a free bike, well, then guess what? Not only did you win that bike, but hey, you come down to Cruise and we're tuning you up. We're giving you whatever you want, except for like V12s and all that shit. But
except for the expensive stuff.
But like the cosmetics, all that shit, which is what like that's all completely on the house, which is a big chunk of the bill. So like we're really trying to do something different and really trying to show the city like, yeah, we may be 1%ers and we may not be the cleanest people in the fucking city, but we're also not complete assholes.
We know what the fuck we're doing.
That's all.
And I'm really looking forward to it because I feel like it'll kind of set a precedent for
Sharif.
People taking their names, taking their gangs, and basically being, we want to run an event, or taking their businesses and being like, okay, I've done a grand opening event, but why don't I do like a themed night or something like this? It should like promote the opportunity for that to take place and promote the opportunity for kind of people to kind of bring themselves together and plan an event. And as like I said, if it's a planned event and there's some type of theme or award behind it, the government is kind of filling for, they'll have an expectation that they have to meet, type thing, which will hopefully kind of bring up that quality of fun things for people.
And like I said, we have custom championship belts. We got 3 of them. One's gonna be for the city's female champion. We're gonna have one for a male's champion, and then we're gonna have a cops vs. crims champion.
Yeah, it should be awesome.
So it's gonna be a good fucking time.
Yeah. So either way, I'll let you do you. You know where I am, so just whenever you hop in, I'll open up my ears to be able to actually hear and whatnot.
Yep, I'll be in there in a bit, and then if I'll send you a DM, let you know I'm in there.
Perfect. Right.
All right,
you
boys.
Will take it easy. Don't do anything too
I appreciate you guys taking care of Billy and giving me the heads up so I can make sure he stays where he needs to be. But any issues, I'll make sure we reach out and get him scheduled. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, boys.
Bye.
All right. Let's mount up. Keith, take take that shirt and mask off because the cops might be, you know, we don't want them knowing that we picked you. Let's head back to the clubhouse. We got a task out. We got some work to fucking put in, and then I gotta jump in emails and talk with Dewey about our monthly event that SOMC is gonna be hosting, baby. And yeah, you need to go to sleep. Good, Callan.
Aye.
All right, probate. Let's get it, baby. All right, we're gonna head up to the clubhouse. I gotta test some people out. Fucking more than welcome to tag along, put in some work with them, or do whatever you gotta do. If you want to hit something, just hit the boys up. Josh, hello?
Hello, sorry, mate.
You're good, brother.
I'm in the middle of cooking. Sorry.
No, you're good. We're heading up to the clubhouse, and we're gonna be I gotta jump in emails to talk with Dewey about some stuff, but I'm gonna get people tasked out, get them putting in some work, and then if you want to hit something in the meantime, you guys, you can grab the boys or whatever, and I'll see what they want to do, but we're gonna head up to the clubhouse if you want to just meet up there.
Yeah, of course. As soon as I'm finished cooking this shit, I'll be done.
All right, we'll see you there, bro.
All right, I'll see you in like 5 minutes or something.
All right, bro.
I just
hop on, Keith.
Just seasoning it.
Hop on, Keith.
I have a car going.
You have a car coming?
Yeah, but like, he's going though. He's going up halfway. Oh my god. He's up. I don't know if he's disappeared or not, but the fella kept going up that fucking highway, and now he's not even on my GPS anymore.
Hop on. We'll see if we can find your car.
I'm feeling my car's up that road.
Yeah, I'll be down to the clubhouse in like 5 minutes or something. I'm just seasoning this shit.
Alright, bro. Where the fuck did you go with your car?
Oh no, he must have just disappeared. Someone up. No. That's my luck.
Where'd you guys go?
Just going past Horny's place.
Okay. Hauling ass. Hauling ass. Oh, sign. Oh, car. We're fine. Excuse me. Meow, 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 meow. Nice hat. Nice helmet. Woo! You're welcome.
I'd rather it be red, but you know.
He goes, I'd rather it be fucking red. Alright, go ahead. I like what you did to the bike.
Aye, thanks, guys.
I like it. What pearl did you put on there?
This is monochrome.
Yeah, it looks good.
Aye.
Nice job.
Aye, thank you. Cheers.
You like the blue on mine? I changed it up. dark blue with an ultra blue pearl.
Ah, yes, very subtle as well.
Right?
Nice.
It's clean.
Aye, it is.
All right, Billy, you going to sleep? Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Night, night, fuckers.
Get your ass inside. Lay down on that couch and go to bed.
Love you all.
Love you too, bro. Come on. We'll lay down.
Yeah. What did Mabel have anything extra to say? I can't remember everything she fucking said to me.
No, it's just, you know, if you start getting migraines and stuff, just some stuff to look out for. And if we see them, we got to schedule you an appointment. I was just making sure you're okay, bro.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just getting
I appreciate it, man.
Just getting a full rundown. Of course, you're my brother. I'm not gonna not take an interest in what's going on. I'm gonna make sure you're good. Okay?
No, oh no.
I love you, bro.
Right. Love you too, buddy.
Get some sleep.
Good night.
All right. On me. Yeah. All right. So, listen, fucking, if you guys want to hit some jobs with Josh, cool. You stay the fuck out of it. You're a hanger-on. If you guys want to hit one, though, good shit. You can have her on standby somewhere for a pickup if need be. But in the meantime, if you guys aren't...
There's no cops right now, so...
Yeah, in the meantime, if you guys aren't going to be doing anything, houses, like, we need a PC. We need to hit houses. If not, grow some weed. If she doesn't know how to grow yet and want to use do, teach her. I want everybody to start growing at least a little bit, because we plan on, once we're able to fucking dish that shit out, we plan on doing something massive at one.
Good if Carvo's around, because he knows all about it.
Growing's easy. It's really not that hard. I know all the steps. I'm pretty sure Reese does too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be going to sleep in a bit.
Well, you can at least teach them before you go to bed.
I will.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But other than that, man, houses, fucking, y'all need money, fucking hit stores, ATM, you know, whatever, chop shop. All right, fucking, if you guys don't know, just know it from start to finish. Hang around does, so she'll tell you guys how to do from start to finish. We need car parts, we need everything. You know, we need to start stocking up bad. But at the same time, you make some good money doing chop shop, like some real good money. So, fucking, the chop shop, you get paid pretty good.
Well, I haven't got paid.
Huh?
I haven't got paid.
You didn't get paid from chop shop?
No, I'm just getting auto parts.
Oh, I'm thinking boosting, aren't I?
Yeah.
Probably.
You get paid if you tell the parts.
I think the only
Yeah.
one that mainly started doing it and then I slowed down on stuff.
But yeah, fucking, if you guys, you know, bang all that out, you know, we'll start really getting at it. That's Josh.
I guess that's Josh.
Go let him in. Somebody.
Hello, can somebody let me in, please?
What's the password?
Re-smells.
Wait, no, 9. I had it right. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, so that's what I would like everybody to do. Hang around. I definitely expect you to keep putting in work, keep getting materials. Don't worry about recycling or nothing, but no, chop shop, grow some weed. All right, the weed's for you. All right, but half of your grow comes to the club, and that's because once we get everything together and we're able to sell it all, the way we do things is half of the grows come to the club, half of the grows can stay in your pocket, but we all end up mass selling at one big time. We put all the money together and everybody gets a payday. The club gets a 20% cut, everything else goes to the members. So the more you put in, the more we have to sell, the more money everybody can make. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir, President.
Sound good? Like, you understand where this all goes, like how this all works? You understand what I'm getting at?
Absolutely.
Good. Everybody eats at our fucking table, all right? But if you don't put in the work, you don't eat. Everybody puts in work, everybody eats. So I gotta jump in. I gotta talk with the government about our monthly event that we're gonna be getting started, which is gonna be real good for us as a club. All right, this place is gonna be rocking. All right, fucking, this place is gonna end up being packed once a month, and it's gonna be good. It'll be like our open house, bike night, car show event with a fight night going on at the same time. We might be able to make some fucking money. Might not. We're gonna end up buying food out from Pearls or whatever. and either selling it ourselves, or we're gonna have Pearls come down here for one of the other fucking food joints, preferably one of the other ones that's not owned by an SOMC member, or where we all work. Get them down here selling food and drinks. Get the VU down here with some girls inside, some guys inside dancing on the poles. I mean, we got the pool tables. We'll have music rocking, car show, bike show, fight nights, and fucking, like, it's gonna be wild, and it's gonna be every month. I'm gonna go in and get that all ironed out with Dewey. Any questions?
Have one.
What?
What would you suggest that how long I'd be here before I ask to become a prospect?
You notice the awkward silence?
Fair enough.
Okay. We don't have a set time. Okay? That's on you. That's on how you feel. If you feel like you're ready for that fucking commitment, that's up to you. That's not us. We don't ask.
I'm ready for that commitment.
So then ask the fucking question instead of being dancing around the fucking bush.
Brothers and President, I would like to undergo the prospect.
Huh? Let's try that again. You would like to become.
I would like to become a prospect for the Savage Ones Motorcycle Club.
There you go. Fucking hell. We'll think about it.
All right, sounds good.
Well, think about it. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Possibly. Maybe. No. Fuck off. I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll think about it. Anyway. Other than that, anybody else have an important question about what the fuck we were just talking about? No?
Me. So I wasn't here.
You know everything, Josh.
Oh, okay.
I really want to hit him right now, but I'm not going to because he's not part of the Savage Ones, so I'm not going to hit him. If you were, I'd slap the shit out of you right now. You fucking asshole.
What did I do, man?
I mean, technically, I can.
No.
You ever lay your hands on a member of another organization without me telling you to do so? I'll take an axe to the back of your head. And especially when it's somebody in our fucking nation.
True.
That, and he's the president of that organization, so you better watch your fucking mouth. I don't care if he's your man or not. You're still gonna show him the goddamn respect due, especially when you're inside my fucking clubhouse. You understand me?
Yes, sir, President.
What you guys do behind closed doors when you're away from the club and on your personal time, that's different. But when you got this cut on and you're hanging out with your bros or you're in this fucking clubhouse, I expect nothing but the absolute perfect etiquette and decorum while you're on these fucking grounds and wearing my fucking colors or representing the fucking Savage Ones. You understand me?
Yes, sir, President.
That's your one and only fucking warning. Next time it's gonna be a fucking fist in your mouth. Not a cult. All right, I'm gonna go jump in these emails with Dewey. Fucking, I'll be around to help out after I'm done with that conversation, and we'll fucking get after it. All right, boys?
I'll be in my head for about half an hour.
All right, do what you gotta
I'll
do.
be back after.
Yep, do what you gotta do. You know where we're at.
Aye.
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, in a bit.
Laying that hammer down. Ain't playing that game. Ain't playing that game. Not today. Not today. There's 24 people in the fucking city. Let's fucking go. All right, let's do our staff job here for a minute. Who do I have not familiar with here? Who are you? What are you up to? All right, they're getting tattoos. Cool. That's part of Axis Phantom's fucking crew. That's what's up. Where's Maddie? I didn't even know she was in the city. What are you doing? Oh, training for EMS. Good for her. Bonbons. Who are you? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna head out of here. I sent you a text.
Oh, awesome. These guys are hanging out over at High Nose?
Yeah.
Let me see.
But I'm gonna head out. Thanks
Very,
for the,
very cool. It's good to see.
It says right here you tried to
Good to
call
see Antonio around. Antonio's a good guy.
Text.
Tony's a good guy. I'm glad him and his buddies are coming to the server. All right. Gladify. Who are you? Spectate.
I might have a fuel can, actually.
Oh, very
And I
cool.
might be stuck here.
Down here, hanging out with, I believe
Pop out
that's,
your car.
I believe that's Wapachi. This is William Sherman. I'm not sure who that is. Down here racing, hanging out in the underground. Fucking fuck yeah. I love seeing that people are like spread out around the city. And no, guys, I don't do this to spy. I am staff in the city, so every now and then I will do this. And kind of just check in on everybody, see what everybody's doing. Seeing if everybody's stuck or anything like that, or... Not quite sure who this is. I've seen her around a few times.
Yo, what up? You're awake so spade. Cocksucker!
And she's just kind of exploring. Very cool. Yeah, they're good peeps. They used to be part of an MC, but there was a big thing that ended up going down with them, and so they're branching off doing their own thing. Uh-oh. Well, that's fucking Hazel getting into. Oh, that reminds me, I think Hazel called me in character. She did. I forgot she called me. Hello?
Yo.
Yo, what up?
Oh, I was calling earlier to see if I could hang around. I feel like I haven't been catching anybody this last couple of days.
Well, right now, I got everybody cast out doing club business and whatnot, so,
Valid. I have, recycled materials that I was
oh, how much
supposed to give somebody.
How much you got?
Bear with me. 495.
All right, well, you're not, I mean, you're not an official hang around for the club, so, I mean, I'll pay you for them, no?
Okay.
All right, I give you 150 each. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
All right, I'm at the clubhouse. Come on down.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right. I totally forgot she called me. 495 times 150. 74K. Hey, Reese.
Yeah.
I got Hazel coming down. All right.
Yeah.
She's got 495 material boxes.
Yeah.
All right, we're paying her 150 each. So do me a favor, take care of her, and then take the money out of the treasury funds and like pay yourself back, and then just put it in the notes, like the treasurer note for me.
Yep.
All right, and then just let her know. Sorry, I couldn't do it myself. I'm a little busy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I don't want to. I totally forgot she called me. I knew she was in city, but I just forgot she called me. I saw it earlier. All right, who else is around? Miss C, who are you? What are you doing? I believe that's Alexandria. I think she's going through searching bins as her per usual. Chilling. That's what's up. I like seeing everybody fucking move about. I love seeing this, man. I love how many new people we've got coming in the city. Seeing people come in and role playing and doing all this, man. It's dope. Who's Navarre? Who are you?
As far as I go.
Oh, you're who with. Okay, cool. Dope. She's in the underground. Fucking very cool. The fuck is Ports doing? He knew I was gonna fuck click on him. See what the fuck he's doing. He's probably doing the same shit I'm doing right now too. I'm waiting for him to say something in the chat. Fuck you too, Port. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. So, Ports is also staff guys. So again, part of our job is checking in, right? Whether I'm on stream or not, I'm gonna check in. I like to see what people are doing. It's cool, right? Like this motherfucker. Everybody's chilling, about to put in work. This motherfucker just sitting here with his horse mask on, throwing up gang signs and shit. Fuck you, Ports. Love you, bro. Love it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna go jump in the staff chat. You're such a dick. You're doing the same thing I was doing, weren't you? Just checking in on people?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, let me send you a message. It's cool, man. Seeing all the new faces, seeing people fucking out and about. I mean, bro, it's almost midnight. We're still at what, 20 plus, 25? Yeah, 25.
Yeah, it was up to 48.
I know, bro. We were damn near at 50 fucking
I'm gonna
people
go in my
today.
head for about 20, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Fucking wild.
See after storm.
It's good though. We need that. It's good to see the server grow. And it's good to see all the new faces, some new people streaming and whatnot in the Discord. It's cool. I'm very happy. And seeing you just flipping me the bird.
You like my present?
Yeah, it was funny. That was real funny. I was like, Porsche, I didn't even know he was awake. I go in there and there you are flipping me the double birds. Just like this fucking prick. Did you like my heli pickup earlier?
I didn't actually see that.
Oh yeah, I picked everybody. I picked people up in the heli. I think it was just Reese, but I picked him up on top of a Parker garage. I'm pretty sure Greg fucking popped a shot at me. And then I went to the oil fields to pick everybody else up and flew the fuck out. Pretty funny. Pretty sure they're gonna be fucking mauling over that. But it's not like we're gonna do that very often. They hit an ammunition, a whole bunch of them. I only picked up one person. They could have grabbed the other guys, but they were able to fucking drive out. And the person I picked up wasn't even the one with all the shit in it. I picked them up at the fucking oil field. So they got away. Like, they didn't even fucking try to follow the car. But now we'll lay low with the heli. We won't use it for quite some time. It was a good little pickup though. I did a pretty good landing on the parking garage. Good pickup.
I mean, the only time they're gonna have a helicopter readily available to come in for another helicopter is if Richard's around.
I know. So it's like, but we haven't done one in forever, since like we first came in the city. So I figured, fuck it, we'll do one. The fuck of it. I'll be on Richard tomorrow. I'll be on, as long as I have my PC back at a fucking good time tomorrow. I might not get it back till the evening, but even then, I'll be putting in a shift on Richard tomorrow, so I'll have Air One out tomorrow. But hopefully it also makes people want to also get air certified, because nobody else has even tried. Oh, here's the clip of fucking Keith getting.
Stop running, you're gonna get tased again.
It's Robbie trying to tackle fucking Keith.
Don't you fucking dare.
The one on the garage is
Oh, he head tapped him. Robbie, no, no. People forget you. You're not supposed to head tap as a cop, man. There you go. Anybody who hasn't seen our new cuts yet. This is the present VP cut. Show you guys the cuts while we're waiting on doing here. So here's the prospect cut. Hang around cut. Complete slick. Don't look at that one. This is the probate cut.
Oh,
Members cut. Forcer's cut. Tries the secretary's cut.
How's it going, Dewey?
What's up, Dewey?
Hello.
You like my picture?
Oh, hold on. Did you put it in the
EMS one, yeah.
EMS one? Where the fuck did you get that photo?
I was just doing my rounds of just checking out people, and I saw you standing there.
Yeah, so you were stalking people. Is that what's up?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I was while I was waiting for you, I was going through on with the stream, and I went and I was like, Ports is in city. I went on him, and he has this character just sitting there flipping the double birds at me. I was like, brick.
Yeah. He's being a sneaky little boy.
That's right.
I noticed you posted like the same exact type of picture. I was like, well, damn, you beat me to it.
I did. I took a photo like right before. Right. Anyway, let me handle this real estate thing, and then we can chat event stuff. We can give all the tea to everybody.
I may honestly just go to bed, you know.
Yeah. Don't blame me.
Yeah. Tired as fuck.
As well, to be fair, so I don't know.
Did you mute the audio?
No.
Hmm.
Why are you? Is the Discord not coming through?
No, it is. I was just
Yeah.
awfully quiet.
Yeah. Well, they're quiet on the radio right now. I think everybody's in, like talking face to face. So. What's Dewey doing? Is he in the city handling something? It is, dude. I keep seeing names I've not seen before in the city. It's awesome. Like Lincoln Rockwell. Who the hell is this?
And the settings number next to them. Look, the settings icon.
Oh, he's with Antonio, and that's who Dewey's helping. Cool. That's who Dewey's helping. Let's not watch that. I can't believe we hit a peak of 48 tonight. That's
it's wild.
That's awesome.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll see you man later.
Later, bro.
Bye bye.
Love you. Not a cult.
Peace
You
out.
want to put your press? You want to put your book away just in case you're not able to do it before storm.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Grumpy, 48 is fucking dope, my guy. Anybody SOMC, not you hang around. That's Pax, or like even Callan, you too. If you guys want to jump into that VC that we have about the event, so you guys know what's going on, you're more than welcome to. You'll be told when you need to be told. Hang around. Are we having fun yet, Abby? I'm just getting the gold shoulder. Cool. All right, I'll go fuck myself. $48.
Oh.
What up, Keith? You really enjoy my characters? Ah, Grumpy, appreciate that, man. I've worked hard on them. Especially Giorgio. I played Giorgio for years. So, like, there's been a fuck ton of character development. Richard's new, but a lot of thought went into him. So, the fact that you're enjoying it, bro. I'm on the right track. They're both funny as hell. Yeah, that's mainly just because I'm dumb. So, like, it comes through on my characters. So, Newports will tell you. It's because I'm an idiot that they're funny.
Yeah, an idiot that orders 2 chairs.
Yeah, it arrived today, by the way.
We're not having this argument on stream. We're not having this conversation on stream. Okay? We're not talking about this. Okay, we're gonna talk about this, and I didn't order 2 chairs. Okay, only ordered 1, Keith. That's why I ordered 2 mics.
Okay, sorry. You ordered 1 chair that went to the wrong person, and then you ordered 2 mics.
I still don't know how I ordered 2 mics, by the way. Like, I'm still very.
Oh no, but you want to know something though?
What? Ports? What?
You said we're not going to have this argument on stream, but we quite literally had this argument on stream already.
No, we had it on your stream. But I have it on my stream. Okay.
You didn't specify. You just said on stream.
I meant like right now. We're not having that argument on stream right now. Okay. I got sidetracked because Keith had to open up his cocksuck. Okay, so I got a little sidetracked in what I was saying.
I think we should have the discussion because
no.
Like I said, you can have
no,
the chair back.
No.
If you really want it. I'm keeping.
No, you know you're not keeping the fucking feet. We've had this fucking discussion. Okay, we started. We're fucking. He's trying to get me going, chat.
Mariana, let him know I can keep the feet.
No. Seems like you need. Creed, shut your fucking face. I don't need that shit from you, okay? You ain't.
Listen, you might not have a chair, but we have family.
I mean, alright, so I'm gonna have a family of chairs, okay?
Bro, I know where you live. I will fucking beat the shit out of you. I will fucking. I will knock you. I will kick down your door. Fuck off, Keith. I will. When you send that fucking chair, the feet better be fucking with it. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit, bro.
Porsche, just give him 1. Give him like half of them. Just give him like half of the feet. You know?
He didn't move, Creed. Shut
each.
your ass.
Get 1 each. Keep 1 each.
You know?
You didn't move in with Creed. We're strangers. They don't know us.
No, his mother loves me now, remember? Jeez.
Oh, that's right. She loves you, hates me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. Forgot about that.
Right.
Forgot about that. Sorry. My bad. Gibbs up. Fuck you, Creed.
Don't play pill.
Oh, Creed, remember, you get the chair, I get the feet.
No, they're mine. I get both.
I'll tell you right now, Creed, it looks like a very comfortable, ergonomic chair.
Wait, did I actually order new ones? I
Yes.
I mean, you said that you did.
Yeah, but I don't know if I actually did.
What, on the feet?
Oh, chair and feet.
Oh, you said you did.
Yeah, I did. All right. You know what? Fuck you. I got them specifically so that I can set up my racing wheel for Evo. Like, so I don't slide the fuck around. It can actually race.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I felt the bottom of them, and they don't feel like they would, like, stick to the floor to stop it from moving back.
So it's weird, right? Because so the bottom of it's felt, right?
Yeah.
Felt actually grips on hardwood floors.
Yeah, I took one of them and put it to my hardwood floor, and it just slip and slide.
Think about putting all 4 down and sitting in the chair, though. You might slide a little bit, but not nearly as much with fucking wheels. Plus, it also keeps the floor from getting scratched. Whereas, like, if I went with the hard rubber to where they actually, like, grip, I could mark up the wood floor. So, take what I could get. Wait a... What the fuck?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I realized I jumped into it.
Definitely quit for Storm. I'll buy some Utu while we wait for
Oh, I did that. Go on. There we go. That's how you get on the pool table.
They're not coming out with an actual Copo Camaro, are they? Nope. Yeah, they did. They're just, they completely stopped making Camaros in general. There's not going to be a new one. Yes. All right, my love. Love you, baby.
The 1990s were filled with sleeper cars, those unassuming rides that
Ooh,
packed
GMC
serious
Cyclone.
power under the hood. From fast sedans to quiet
I mean,
hatchbacks,
Typhoon.
these cars hid their true potential, leaving many drivers shocked when they hit the gas. Number 8, 1999, Ford Taurus S.
Yeah, that'll happen, Alder. Oh, yeah. I love watching Invincible. I've been watching the new season.
Ford Taurus SHO.
Oh, the
isn't
Taurus
just
show,
another
twin
car
turbo.
you'd find cruising down the street. It's one of the rarest sedans Ford ever made.
Yep.
Only 3,300 units produced. But what makes this car so unique?
They were
well,
cool as
let's
fuck.
break it down. When Ford dropped this model, the SHO had already built a reputation, and the third generation, from 1996 to 1999, really stood out. Unlike the earlier boxy and traditional models, the 1999 Taurus SHO
They were ugly looking,
introduced a smoother,
but they
more rounded
had
body
some
design.
giddy
It
up.
wasn't exactly the prettiest thing on the road, but that was part of its charm. It was unassuming, making it the perfect sleeper car. The average person might not have even realized it was something different from the regular Taurus, unless they got a closer look. Well, those features were subtle, but they made a difference. Alloy wheels, sportier seats, and unique bumpers weren't the only surprises. Ford added a wind deflector on the driver's side windshield wiper to keep it in place at high speeds, which was a nice touch for a car with some real power under the hood. Now let's talk about that power, because this SHO
Dual overhead
stands out.
cam,
Unlike
24
the other
valves.
Taurus, this one came with a V8 engine. Yep, a V8. This was the only generation of the Taurus SHO.
Those are 32
that had
valves.
a 235 horsepower V8 built with help from Yamaha made sure the Taurus wasn't just a looker, it could move when needed. But here's where it gets interesting. While the engine was strong, it had its quirks. After about 50,000 miles, some owners started having problems with the engine, particularly the camshaft and sprocket. When this happens, the engine could fail, which is not what you want when you've paid for a car like this. It was a small percentage of cars, only about 1,200 out of 20,000. So not everyone experienced it, but it's something to keep in mind if you ever think about picking up a used one. In terms of rarity, this SHO was already outshone by its history. Sales dropped compared to earlier models, with a peak of 9,000.
I'm pretty sure they came out with a twin turbo version of this at one point.
Of the SHO after 1999. Ford had other things in mind, focusing on luxury brands.
Pretty sure. I can't spell for shit. Yeah. This one. This one was the twin turbo. I wonder if they're going to show the twin turbos. I think they were under mount. Engine, yeah, twin turbocharged, intercooled, dual overhead cam, V6. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Again.
Like Lincoln and Jaguar then. And the SHO didn't fit with their new direction.
We're just waiting on Dewey, y'all.
Taurus
So we can talk about the
might not
event,
have
and
been
we'll get
the
back
most
into the.
popular or reliable, but it's one of the rarest. Its V8 engine and unique features make it a forgotten gem of the 90s. Number 7, 1992.
Ooh, the Typhoon.
GMC Typhoon.
This truck was awesome. A buddy of mine had one.
GMC Typhoon is one of the rarest SUVs you've probably never heard of. Only 2,200 were made, making it a real hidden marvel. The Typhoon wasn't just another SUV.
Oh, so nice,
Fast,
blacked out.
Powerful machine disguised as a regular car. Imagine a two-door SUV that could keep up with Ferraris. Sounds unreal, right? But it was real. This was the first performance SUV in America, and it had the power to outrun most cars. So, what made this SUV so special? It had the same turbocharged 262 cubic inch V6 engine as the GMC Cyclone pickup, which was also very powerful. The engine had 280 horsepower and 350 pound-feet of torque. That's enough power to leave many sports cars in the dust. The Typhoon could go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 5.3 seconds. That's faster than some sports cars. The quarter-mile time, 14.1 seconds. Faster than cars like the...
Listen, I know a lot of y'all are like 5 seconds for 0 to 60. What the fuck? Listen, in the 90s, that was fucking cooking. All right? That was fast as shit without mods. That was fast as hell. Okay?
Acura NSX. But the Typhoon wasn't just fast. It looked tough, too. With wide tires, an aggressive front, and a blacked-out design, it looked like it meant business. Everything was black leather.
90s NSX is goated. I don't care what anybody says. Shit was goated.
It was built for speed and style and had the power to back it up. To get that crazy speed off the line, drivers had to use a trick. Press the brake with their left foot, push the gas until the boost gauge peaked, and then let go of the brake. Despite all its power and style, the Typhoon remains a mystery to most people. Why? GMC only made a few of them, and it was ahead of its time. At the time, SUVs weren't supposed to be that fast. The Typhoon wasn't great for hauling things, and many people couldn't understand why an SUV needed to be so fast. But for those who drove it, the Typhoon was a game changer. It didn't just break the rules, it created a new standard for what an SUV could do.
My buddy had one of these 12 with two 12s in the back and fucking sound system out the ass. It was dope.
F-150S.
Ooh, the SVT Lightning. Let's go. Where's Creed at? You already know, baby.
3 of your ex-boyfriends died. Sure, a few of my exes are dead.
Square bodies.
Ford F-150S VT Lightning is one of the rarest pickups you've probably
Yeah.
heard of. Only 11,563 of these trucks were
Holy
made between
Diabetes.
1993 and 1995.
What's up, buddy?
Making them a hidden treasure.
Sorry,
in the automotive.
I've just decided to just fly out, handle this, and I'm gonna go do other things. Because every single time I'm like, okay, I got some free time. I'm gonna chat to Geo. I end up. That's immediately when I start becoming busy. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. I hate this.
Updated
Anyway.
medical script now has built-in /me for your job. Also update a bunch of back-end issues. Fuck yeah, Nathan. That's what I'm talking about.
It's really cool stuff. He's been fucking working.
Bro, he's been killing it. We got the training center for PD up in Zacuto in. We got, which, you know what? I might fly in on Richard. I don't know. We'll see how many of the guys are around. If not, I'll fly in on Richard. I'm going to check that out.
I'm going to be writing this all out in the events chat and everything that we discuss. And I'll be posting all of the notes into the events chat so that everyone on the events team and staff team will be able to read it, okay?
Yep, I'm going in there now. I'm going to put a little fucking... Please do not chat while we are...
Oh no, I'm gonna post it all in one go.
All right,
it's fine. I have Nitro for a reason.
Yeah, I have Nitro too.
I'm only gonna be putting quick notes and whatnot, and you know I'll take and edit it depending on. So it's the SOMC compound bike / car meet with. Bike nights. I'm gonna put that all in caps because that's like the fucking sick part of it.
Let me cover the rest of that event chat. I don't want people seeing some of the stuff in there. Let me move that up a little bit.
That'd be perfect if you could avoid from any of that stuff because that's actually going to be sooner than your one. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I know.
I'm really excited about that.
All right, you know what? Let me just move the chat out of the way. Y'all can't see that shit. Let me just. Sorry, stream. No.
Holy shit! Like
I know.
I don't even know how much to like because obviously like they're hearing me right now, etc., etc. You guys do not understand how fucking sick it is going to be. Oh. So either way, fight night. SOMC compound, bike and car meet. Is the bike and car meet going to be two separate things, two separate votings?
So, yeah, so it's going to be it's going to be held on the same night, but it's going to be two separate judgings, right? So, the night starts right as people are pulling in and whatnot. The female fight tournament's going to start, right?
Okay.
And as that's getting ready to kick off, and people are watching that, we're gonna tell people, like, when I make the flyer, the timeline's gonna be posted. Cars will be first, right? So cars will be first, and as that's kicking off, and people are bringing in their cars, fighters will be checking in, and the fights for the female tournament will start. And so as the fights are going on, people parking their cars, judges are walking around. There's going to be an entry, like there's going to be a stop point for entry, like after X amount of minutes of like it being open, like no more entrance. You have missed the car show portion. Make sure you go get a motorcycle, or be prepared to pull out your motorcycle from our garage because it's a public garage inside the compound.
Perfect. Yes.
And
right, so bear with me there. So the first event will be the female fighting, right? That's like as soon as you come through the door, the first thing that's taking place is the female fighting. Everyone that wants to get involved with that will be immediately in registering themselves for the event. That's like the first thing that takes place.
Yep, that's
the second event is going to be the car show,
which is happening in tandem.
In tandem. So
Yes.
Car show.
Shogun, thanks for that follow.
Voting in tandem. Okay.
Because the way I look at it, right, and this is why I want to do it in tandem. While everybody's parking their cars and the judges are walking around looking at the different cars, right, there's fights going on. So people don't have to just sit there and just look at what the judges are doing, and people aren't just standing around chit-chatting. Like there's something going on to where people can interact with. And then
So I'm going to concentrate first on the car show stuff. I'm going to take it like piece by piece because I'm going to try and get as much detail down and obviously iron this out the best I can.
Yep.
The first thing about the car show is that what I would recommend we have happen is that we actually register the vehicles.
Perfect.
If it's a case that as people are coming in, the immediate goal is that they're going into the female fight, watching all that, then nobody's going to be near their cars. What I think should be a smart idea is that we have, as they're coming through the door, your guys are leading people in, directing them to where they can park and whatnot. And as they come in, you have them put down a scene right in front of the vehicle saying who the owner of the vehicle is, what the make of the vehicle is, and like some details like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
It will like add, it'll give that kind of car show vibe where it's like,
yeah,
oh,
how
shit,
people have the placards out that show the specs and everything.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, like that. Exactly. It kind of adds to that, and it also means that other people can, if they're not wanting to get in on the fight night, they can still look around the vehicles and be like, oh shit, this is this person's vehicle and stuff like that.
And the rule is going to be that all cars that come in, car show style, everybody has to pop their hood.
Exactly, 100% agree. So what I think should take place then at all times is that you have people posted at the gate.
We're going to. So there's going to be 1 to 2 people posted at the gate from SOMC. There's going to be 1 posted inside, making sure nobody goes into the members area.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be 1 kind of like roaming, walking around back and forth. 1 inside, making sure people don't go fucking crazy with the ladies and whatnot from the VU inside. And then like me and Johnny, like we'll be walking around, entertaining people, telling people where things are, welcoming people to the Wolves Den, to our clubhouse, to the open house essentially. And everybody's gonna be instructed on where to go and who to help, and then we're gonna make sure that somebody's around to, which will probably be me, to ref the fights.
Yes. Okay. So the only reason why I say that there should be people posted at the gates is not to like drag it out or anything, but I think it would be really cool and really immersive to have they pull up to the gate, they have to talk to the person at the gate, being like, okay, I want to join the car show, etc., etc.
Yep.
And if they're wanting to join the car show, the first kind of stage of getting past is that their car needs to be cool enough that they're like, yeah, you can bring the car in.
Yep.
And if not, they have to go around the side and park their car, where the factory area is?
Yeah, next door.
Next door. They have to park their shit there.
Yep.
And as soon as you close the car show, they're not able to pull their cars in anymore. They have to park them around.
Yep.
then the same will go for the bikes. What I think I might actually do is set up a nearby parking spot somewhere. Since we're going to be doing this regularly, it makes sense to just have a car park.
Just do it. Do it
outside the compound.
I was gonna say, if you look at the compound, right, where we have, right, so you have straight in front of us, right, is an alleyway which leads down towards all the warehouses. To the right is that little mini junkyard that leads into the oil fields, and then to our left, directly left, is the factory where it's got that massive. You could put one right in there.
Yeah,
like,
so true.
But like, when you come, so like when you come in through the gate to go there, right, you could go left or right. I would say put it more toward the right, just so it doesn't collide and we don't have any head issues with it being too close to the clubhouse.
Perfect. Yeah, so the only reason that I say that is basically, they can choose to park the car up and they gotta either walk in or they can park the car in the factory nearby, leave it there type thing.
Yep, and then
the same will go is that as soon as the voting is over, everybody, they take their cars, they have the choice to either park it out in the factory area, and you can have a first, second, and third spot in the factory parking area.
Well, the first, second, and third spot's going to be under the awning inside the compound.
Oh, so they can keep the vehicles in there.
So they'll
That's really fucking sick.
So they'll
because
so if you look at our compound, right, we have the awning all the way straight back, and then to the left there's another awning, but that's where the boxing ring is. The one that's going to be all the way straight back. First, second, third are going to be able to park there for the car show, and then first, second, third of the bike show are going to be able to park there after they win in front of the cars. And we'll make sure that they're staggered and in like spaced out nicely, so this way if people want to go look at the winners, they can go look at first, second, third.
Period.
But with
make room for
with the entrance, right? So to make it a little bit more immersive, like we were talking, right? So now with cops with the ability to put down cones and barricades, I'm going to make it to where they block off like part of the gateway. Right, so this way it creates like that one alley of entrance and then one alley of exit. Like actually have them laid out, so this way like this is the entrance, this is the exit. We'll put down a scene or something that says like entrance, exit, and this way people know like, all right, we got to line up to go into here or whatever.
Yes,
and we'll do it that way.
And I very much I am of the opinion, and I'm sure you will also agree. I don't want you guys to lose out on the reputation that you have of being 1%ers. You guys your guys' goal here is to be hard asses about it. And
oh yeah, no, we're gonna be dicks.
You guys need to they need to earn the right to you show respect. Any of that, I see no issue of people being fucking kicked out. If someone's leaving their car behind after the car show and not willing to move it, motherfucker, grab a cargo bob, rip that shit out. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
I'm very much of the opinion that you guys, I will give you a plan, and I will agree with the plan that we set up. And as long as you guys follow that plan, I don't give a fuck what else takes place. You know what I mean?
And cops are also gonna be told ahead of time, this is private property. Whatever happens on this property, you can go fuck yourselves.
The only cops that are allowed past the gates are off duty. No on-duty cops are allowed in.
And even then, they're not allowed inside the clubhouse.
Exactly. And that's just how it is, bro.
Yep. Well, welcome to trying to fuck around at a 1%er clubhouse. So yeah, no, we very much so plan on enforcing rules and code. Like, people were going to be told there's no masks. Like, take your fucking mask off. I don't care if it's your gang mask. Take it the fuck off.
Right, I'm gonna actually start. I'm gonna start writing these rules down now. First rule I've got: fellow MC members' rules and codes. Remove masks. No masks.
No weapons.
At all.
Get searched before they come.
And they will be getting searched before they come in, along with their cars.
Weapons. Yep. You be searched.
Not even if they take out new cars as well, that's all.
Anything on you will be taken and kept.
Yep. Yep, it will be ours.
Okay, so no weapons. Any others? No
drugs. No illegal drugs. because we're gonna have high notes there selling joints anyway. So why are you bringing your shit?
Yes. Okay. No on duty cops. No officers on/off duty goes in the clubhouse. Don't even try. And that's it, right? Follow MC members' rules and codes. Oh, you know what? Respect them. Remove mask. No masks at all. No weapons. You'll be searched. Anything on you will be taken and kept. No illegal drugs. High notes will be available. No on-duty cops inside the compound.
Any
And
dis.
then in brackets.
Yep.
And then in brackets, no officers on/off duty goes in the clubhouse. Don't even try.
Yep. And then also, no disrespect will be tolerated to guests and or event staff and or members of SOMC. Anybody found to be disrespectful in any way, shape, or form will be escorted. Will be escorted off the premises.
Staff, members, staff, or what was the other one you said?
Or SOMC.
Yeah.
Or members of
I've already said
SOMC.
members. Oh, and guests.
Yes, and guests. So this way, if people decide to start be disrespectful to fucking each other, you're getting fucked. You're either you're getting lumped up, but you're definitely getting thrown out.
Okay. Right, I've got all of those written down. Perfect. Back to the car show. So here's what I've got written down so far for the notes. Vehicles need to have a scene at the front of each vehicle, and then in brackets, vehicle goes through a registry. Security waiting at gates. Vehicles will be pulled in one by one.
Yep.
I don't care how long it takes. It's it's a fucking car show at the end of the day. They can either be impatient or just park up their car and walk in. I'll need to set up a car park outside of the compound, but nearby. That's just a note for me. First, second, and third are the only vehicles that can remain after the car show period to make room for bikes.
Yep.
Okay. Who's going to be doing the voting? The judging.
Judges are going to be selected at random. We're going to select 3 random people to be judges.
Alright, random selection. 3 members.
Because again, right? We want to get people involved. We want them to be interactive. So what happens is we're gonna welcome everybody, right? They'll be like, we'll get a megaphone. It'll be like a big fucking like, welcome to the SOMC Clubhouse. Welcome to Wolves Den. Thank you guys for coming out to our monthly event. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We'll tell everybody what's going on, and then we'll be like, and right now we're gonna select 3 random people to be judges, as long as you're not a fighter. Or part of the car or bike show, we're gonna select you to be a judge, and we're gonna fucking pick out random ass fucking people and be like, you are now judges.
We don't need to get a megaphone, we already got one.
Well, will VU be active from start to finish?
Yeah, 100%.
Inside the clubhouse? Okay.
Yep, VU will be, as long as they're there. If the girls want to keep dancing and keep trying to make some money, they are going to be able to. But we are going to charge for people that want to go sit into that, like that want to go into that section, or like that want to go into the clubhouse. We're charging 1,000 a head, because we want to be able to pay the VU. Like, we want to be able to pay the dancers.
Honestly, I would charge more.
Okay, 5K a head.
Sounds good to me.
Actually, we could just do that, like, for entrance fee in general, because the 5K a head at the door, like at the gate, 5K a head. They pay 5K.
So here's what I was going to say.
Okay.
Is that you have charges for certain aspects, because there's so much going on. I don't think that there should be like an overall charge and then someone only gets involved in the car show. You know what I mean? or etc. etc. I think the only part of the event that should be like people should be able to come in and spectate for free, be involved as a guest, have a good time, etc. etc.
Yeah, of course.
If they're wanting to get involved, that's when I would say like, okay, if they're coming in for the car show, then they have to pay an entrance fee for their vehicle. And they have to go through a registry. So there's that level of like efficiency to it. And
Ooh,
a
I like
level of,
that.
Okay, this
I
is
like
how
that.
it works.
Okay,
So
so
that's what I was about to suggest. Is
we'll
that
say
as the cars are coming in, how much should they pay?
okay, so car entrance fee. We'll make all right. We'll make that $5,000. $5,000 to enter your car and bike, like each, like 5K for each entrance.
I'll do the bike separately.
Okay.
And that's per vehicle.
Yep. 5K per vehicle entered, and that will allow them full access inside and out, and allow them to enter their vehicle.
Now here's. I'm actually going to create a separate section called fees, and I'm going to double it down in here just in case. Entrance fees for just spectators, nothing.
No, yeah, spectators. No, you know what? We'll make it cheap as shit. We'll make it $500 for spectators, like because they're coming in, right? We're not going to charge like the way we're doing it, right? Is we are going to pay Burger Shot, we are going to pay High Notes, and what we're going to do is we're going to pay them like I'm going to give Burger Shot like $100K. I'm going to give High Notes like $100K, and what they're going to do is they're not going to charge people for the food or for the goods because we have already paid them. So them paying that $500, it's like, hey, free food over here. You want to go grab a joint or an edible from fucking High Notes? They're over there, and it's just a way to promote all that. And then it's gonna be like, oh, you want to go inside to, to see the ladies? That's an extra, that's an extra $2,000 because we need to make sure we pay the ladies for people who are going to watch them.
Damn right. Okay, so 508 entry fee on foot entry, which I've just put in brackets. Spectators, 5K entrance fee per vehicle.
Yep.
Fight night. I'm gonna say that's the one free event. I feel
Yes.
like you guys
Yeah.
agree with that part.
100%. Watching that that's part of like the
Like, as in, I
entertainment
say for
in
both
between.
entry and for watching free.
Yep.
That's just something that what I would think is like the fucking main event. That's the cool shit. That's the one thing that you guys have that's going to be unique for basically any other event that takes place at the time being.
Yeah, and I mean we have a dope ass old school looking boxing ring with bleachers and shit. Like like you ain't finding this treatment anywhere else, baby.
Damn right. So cars and the bikes. Make sure I have that marked there. Okay, and then yeah, we'll keep it 5K. 5K entry to dance rooms. View.
This is gonna be dope.
Okay, so just to go over the details that I've put down so far, everything about the cars. I've gone and put down the entry fees now. We got the rules put down. Now let's double back to the female fighting event. How are you going to take place? How is the registry going to take place?
That's gonna have to take place in character, leading up to the event.
Yeah.
It's gonna start a week before the event.
Oh, you're gonna do it before the event?
The registration to fight is gonna be done a week before the event, and once registration is closed, that's it.
Right. Can I counter argument?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
I would say you should have people lined up beforehand, and like you can have pre-entries, but I still believe that there should be at least an opportunity for people to register for the event as they get there, type thing. Because there's always going to be people that don't want to register because they don't know if they're going to be there for it. You know what I mean?
Okay,
That
so
happens to all of us. So what I would say is, do you have like an office area, or do you have somewhere that like is away from everything?
Yep.
That we could put down scenes, and it's basically like register for fighting, go this way, and you have someone posted there to register people for the event.
Yeah, here, let me fly in real quick, and I'll stream into.
As long as you have an area for that that's like secluded, because the idea would be is that I wouldn't want someone trying to deal with all the registry and just they're being bombarded. So I want it somewhere that's out of the way. I want it somewhere that you could either have it that it's in a room somewhere behind a locked door and one person comes in at a time, just so they're not bombarded and they can worry about registering people, ask the necessary questions, make it efficient, all that.
Well, let me.
Yeah, so
Once
so a lot of people not asking shit. So
Once I fly in, we have a couple of different options. So let me fly in real quick, and we'll see which one.
As long as you have an area, that's fine. I will leave that up for you to decide.
I got to give Nathan our new cuts.
Okay, register area for within the SOMC compound. Registration will be open for a week before the event for early registrators. How is the event going to take place? Are you doing it in brackets?
Yes, tournament style.
Okay. Tournament style.
Winner moves on.
How long is each round going to take?
First to three knockouts. So not down, like not incapacitate.
3 KOs.
Yep.
It's not deal.
Just
is there going to be a time limit that you would set?
Yes, there's going to be a 5-minute time limit.
5-minute time limit. Perfect.
All right, so I'm streaming into the Discord right now. So I'm not gonna have people come into my office because with the VU girls and everything, it'll be too crazy.
Damn right.
So what I'm thinking is, let me go through here. Right, so we're gonna have EMS set up in here, right? Because this is plenty of room for them to set up.
Yep.
We'll put them like back over here, near the benches and whatnot. This way, there's like some room for people to hang out and whatnot. But I'm just thinking up here.
Okay.
We do the fighter registry because it's an elevated position. There's 2 couches up here for people to sit and hang out until they come in and register, and we'll have somebody sitting in here registering everybody. And then as soon as they're done registering, we have them go down to medical and get medically evaluated, make sure they are cleared to fight. And if they are cleared to fight, they're entered into the bracket officially. And if they aren't cleared to fight, then they'll get removed. But what happens is, like, so we'll register everybody hang out here, then we bring them down here with the person who registered. All right, time for medical checkup and evaluation to make sure you're fit to fight. Boom, they go through it. We get the okay, and then we set the bracket. We escort them out to the ring and get ready to fight.
So as far as I'm aware, with how EMS are going to do it, it's going to be that they give basically okay, here's what's up. You're putting yourself at risk here. Here's what injuries you're going to get. You're doing this at your own risk type situation. There's going to be advisories, but obviously there's
Probate,
no
come
point
join the
in basically
VC and
saying,
staff
"Oh,
chat.
yeah,
I'll drag you.
You can or can't do this. It's it's at the risk of them.
Yep.
Unless Mabel says otherwise, but that's as far as I'm aware.
And then, like if she said they asked if they could use the trailer. As you can see, they can walk into the trailer. So in between fights, right? Like if somebody, like we can have somebody come in here, they can do a quick checkup in here, kind of a thing. And then if they need further, they will escort. They can walk over to the garage.
Yeah. So the only thing that I would say about that is
It's Callan. He's part of us. So.
Hello. Okay, yeah. The one thing I would say about that is have somebody posted outside of the trailer.
Yep, we will.
And the only people that are allowed in, medics and people that people are being treated, so that because obviously that's a very tight space, so you don't want too many people in there.
No, yeah, 100%. I'm just saying, so that is an option if you wanted to do that, and then like if they need further quote unquote medical treatment or a medical eval, and they get escorted from there into the garage. Again, making sure that there's that role play, there's that interactivity for everybody, making sure it's immersive.
Perfect.
I mean, come on, we got bleachers with Be a Savage behind it. Come on, this.
It's fucking sick, and I am really liking just how much detail is going into here. I'm getting all of this written down so that we have it, and we can call back to it or not. So you're having it tournament style, first to 3 knockouts with a 5-minute time limit. any other details that we need to worry about for that? I think that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it. I mean, it's gonna be
rewards.
Winner.
What are your ideas for awards?
For tournaments, it's winner takes all. There is no reward for second place.
Okay, winner takes all, which is.
I was thinking we put up 50 grand.
And that's so that's 50 grand female, 50 grand male.
And then 50 grand for cop versus crim.
Oh shit, yeah.
So that's 150 grand. As of right now, this event's gonna cost us out of our club fund 600 grand.
Jeez.
That's why I asked for the government to take care of the prizes for the car and bike show.
Mm-hmm. Which that can easily be done. If it can't be done, then Dewey has like 3 mil in his pocket that he can put in.
So, and then that's why also the charging for the entrance fee, because yes, we're gonna make sure the VU's paid. We're paying, high notes, and we'll pay like burger shot or whatever. But I mean, we're gonna take a cut of the gate, and
damn right.
but we're gonna also make sure that everybody gets paid firstly and foremost, which they're gonna get paid up front. And then it's going to be just basically trying to recoup funds to make sure we don't go broke.
So, at the gate, is the gate the only entrance into the compound?
This is the only entrance into the compound.
Which we can control from up top as well.
Which we can control from the gantry up top.
Because, like, the only issue is that you might have people sneaking past type thing.
That's why I said we'll have the barricades, right? So,
yeah.
Hey, leave it open, you dick. So, like, we put the barricades out, right? They go, like, 2 wide here, and then there's a gap, and then 2 wide, and then a gap, and then 2 wide, right? And then we set up cones on the sidewalks, and then it's entrance and exit, also for foot traffic, so everybody can come in. The gap will be wide enough to where they can come in. We get people on foot first. They come in from the side here, right? They get told to hang on.
You'll always prioritize foot first, and, they can...
Yep.
Basically, okay, here. So, with the entrance fee, is it okay if I organize that it's literally just people have it in cash?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
You just hand it across.
Yep.
And as soon as they're through, then happy days.
Yep. The only thing I'm gonna ask for, because it'll help us have more people free.
Yep.
Or at least one person free, is this door.
Yep.
And this gate, they need locks.
Yeah, that can be done. That's easy enough.
Other than that, like, it's good because this is the members area. Everything past this fucking gate is members only. So.
Simple.
So having those already locked, that, and there's a secret through this door that I don't want people to just go wander and find.
Oh, damn right. Yeah. The other one has the other end of that secret has locks, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
There's like 4 doors with locks down there, so.
It's fucking wild, bro.
But yeah, like that garage door will remain unlocked. This door will remain unlocked. There's a door over there that leads off to the side.
So where's gonna be like the VU area?
Right here, right through this archway.
And you're gonna have people posted up so that
you like how I got rid of all the vanilla artwork and put up some Fefe pictures.
I see that.
All right, so VU will be in here. We're gonna have at least one member posted at this archway here.
Yes.
And then we'll have one roaming in between here and the garage, because this door cuts straight through.
Gotcha.
And then people are gonna be able to play pool. We have 3 functioning pool tables on this side. Got this one here, 2 over here. And then, like I said, we have the bar. So like Burger Shot, they'll set up in here. We'll have them come in here, and they'll be able to sit behind the bar and sell their food here. We're also gonna see if we could get this as an active storage, like a fridge. And what we wanted to do is stock this with alcoholic drinks and food. So this way, like Burger Shot or whoever, like they didn't have to worry about like stacking everything in their pockets. We could just store everything in here, and they could pull out whatever they need.
Fridge, and parking lot outside but near compound. Okay.
And we got a bathroom for people to take a piss in and a shit. Although there's no shitters, but figure it out.
There's a floor. You'll be fine.
Yeah. This is GTA. Nobody's got an actual butthole. It's fine.
yourself.
What?
Fucking clean up after yourself.
Said you just gotta clean up after yourself since we don't exactly.
Right.
Right. Okay.
But yeah,
And
see.
then obviously the car show would take out in this area.
This
I
is.
see what you mean about the podium area.
So this.
You can literally have it that the cars take up one side and the bikes
Yep.
take up the other.
Right here.
Like,
So
it's fucking
cars will go this side. Bikes will go on. Bikes will go on this side.
Okay.
And then
So-
all the judging area will literally be from here all the way along this fucking wall.
So, like I said, what you'd end up doing is, obviously it's not the most efficient.
And
but
horseshoeing. And then so they'll it'll be a big horseshoe of from the red container. We're not gonna have them go past the trailer to park because we want people to have room here.
Keep it open over.
It's
Like,
gonna
we'll
go
be able to,
all
put,
the way.
Barriers or something, you know.
Yep, they'll go all the way to here. We'll leave. Make sure there's a gap when they park in front of the garage, so people can go in and out freely without having to worry about the cars getting hit by the garage. All the
emergency vehicles.
Yep.
There'll need to be like a pathway for emergency vehicles.
Yep.
From the gateway to that gate.
Yep.
And from the gateway to the trailer.
And they'll go all the way across to here.
Yep.
And then all the way up, and then we'll make sure that there is a path, on an angle from that door all the way to the gate.
So I think the best way to have it work is because there isn't lined parking areas for anyone. Oh my god. Wild. I thought you'd straight fucking killed him.
No.
That was a fucking good shot, though.
Thank you.
It was. That was wild. So because you don't have lined parkings like in the underground lot, it will be the vehicles, they wait at the gates. The gate closes as soon as no one's walking through it type thing. You have someone posted at the gate at all times. As a car pulls up, they go through the registry. There's someone on the inside that is over radio. As soon as the person on the inside has already parked up the previous vehicle, etc., got them lined up and everything, given them their spot, they come back to the gate and they lead the next car in. And you do it one by one.
Yeah, 100%. And yes, Maddie, if you're not working, you can help with registration.
The cool thing is that there'll kind of be someone could fucking do a timelapse type shit, or it's just everything's building up nice and slow. Taking your time with it, it's at the end of the day, that it would add a level of what's the word for it?
Authenticity.
Yeah, and it's building up to it,
And what's gonna be really cool too is because we have the catwalk, right? If people wanted to take cool pictures or whatever, because we'll have guys over here, they'll be able to come up. You know what I mean? As long as they don't as long as they don't go on our roof, right? If they get caught on a roof, they're gonna get their ass beat. But people could come up here, they'll be able to chill up here, fucking hang out, look out over everything, and fucking looking through your eyes here, if you have no mask on, right? You can get a sick fucking picture of the event from right here. You know what I mean?
Damn right.
And if
it'd be really sick to see. So after the car show takes place, will it be a case of you wait for the female fight to be done before you bring the bikes in, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mark that in real quick.
Another thing, if we're worried about parking, we can essentially just put down cones to designate parking.
Yeah.
We could, but I'm actually I like the idea of it being kind of raw and whatnot, and it basically being as soon as your car is in and parked, you're not moving your car.
Yeah, I like that idea too.
That's how car shows take place over here. As soon as you bring your car in, you park up your car, you pop the hood. You do whatever you want to fucking do with your car. Put an information fucking thing up if you want to. You're kind of a nerd if you do that, but hey ho. And your car does not move until everyone else is leaving, type thing. That's what happens when you enter a car. You're not just leaving willy nilly.
Yeah, they do it usually like that here a little bit.
Yes.
But then there's also a lot of the cases where they'll have like actual cones and shit set up.
Yes.
Yeah, I had at like
But I want to kind of I want this to be official, but I also want there to be RP behind it.
Yes.
You know, you guys are a criminal org.
So what I like about what we're doing with people just coming in and being told where to park is at a real MC clubhouse. Like when I've been to MC events, like when I was a patch member and whatnot, and like we go to like they have like a bike night or an open house event, and people show up with cars, right, or bikes. They get told like, yo, you and your club, you're parking over here. Prospects park over there. Hang around, you know.
Yeah.
They park over here.
And
Cars over there.
It'll be another thing is that if people are wanting to park up their cars next to each other, they have to roll up together. You know what I mean? And it'll be a quote show of force or show of face for all the different gangs. It'll give an opportunity for people to socialize and stuff. It'll be opportunity for people like say, for example, EKCC. You know, they'll bring their gang cars, or they fucking should anyway. They'll be blued out, you know, black with blue pearlescent, whatever the fuck they do anymore, and they'll be parked up, fucking together. And you know that's just how it'll work. And that's the idea behind it. You know, if you're coming in as friends, then you roll up together, you queue up together.
See, this will probably be the end point. Is this dumpster here?
Yeah.
And then we'll leave a gap, and then up to about here there'll be a gap.
Yeah.
And the first car on this side will be parked here, and then we fucking
and it loops around.
Loop around. This way there's an open area to the left for people to fucking congregate and watch the fights. And then they loop all the way around with a gap over at the garage over there. And
I'll be honest, for both
this is gonna be so sick.
So you're most likely going to be, if anything from the previous event, you're going to be looking at about 20 to 25 vehicles. Which that's a lot of cars, but you got plenty of room for that.
Yeah, I honestly think we could probably comfortably, with a decent gap in between them all, we could
easily fit them within that area.
Yeah, I don't.
Fucking plenty of room.
I don't see a problem with it.
About it.
Yeah.
I definitely want someone that has decent organization skills to be the person guiding the vehicles in. So obviously pick your best guy for that to lead the people in. Obviously, as soon as you've kind of cut off the vehicles being rolled in, then they can go and do something else. You know, it's kind of one of those jobs where it takes place. They bring the vehicles in. But they're not like one of the active security people or something like that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, and this is just gonna be cool. I mean, like, people can jump up here, fucking sit up here, fucking. There's just so we have a lot of room for a really good turnout for a good event. So it's gonna be fun, that's for sure. It's gonna be a good time.
We bring down the cruising truck down, but to do
repairs and stuff.
Bring that down and set that up somewhere.
If we brought that down, we would set it up out here.
Yeah. I was gonna say those trucks are a little too big.
It'd be here. We could set it up here in this alley.
Yep.
Right, and like have it chilling out here. People can line up and bring their stuff through and get it like.
Bring it down and see. If
Yeah, go grab it.
Place we can put it.
Yeah, go grab it. Yeah, grab it, bring it up.
Nobody's even showed me where our damn fucking garage is for that.
Let me share my screen.
Like literally right outside. You have when you clock on, you literally have an icon on your GPS of where it is.
Oh, that must be why, because I never clock on duty at my work.
That's wild.
For free, bruh.
Like even if you have the job selected, it comes up.
I've never seen it.
It's literally where I'm standing now.
Oh. Yeah, see, look, he doesn't have an icon for it.
What the fuck?
No, because I'm not on duty.
There you go.
If I go on duty, now I've got the icon. It's small. Very small. Right there.
Not even in the right spot. It's crazy.
Or you know what we could do too, Dewey?
Go on.
Just stop with the locals for a bit. We can have the PD do the stop traffic in the area.
Does that work?
It does work. And it has a massive fucking radius.
Perfect. Yeah, fucking do that. Damn right.
Are we sure it doesn't work throughout the entirety of the map?
I don't know if it works throughout the entirety, but I know it has a massive fucking radius.
It doesn't work for the entirety of the map, I can tell you that for free. It works within render distance.
Dusk, what's up, bro? We're talking about the monthly event we're doing. If you want, feel free to jump into the civilian lounge. I'll drag you down so you can hear the overall discussion, bro, because it's going to be our event. Yeah, that alleyway is going to be the place to go for that. Or...
That thing's fucking huge.
Or... Right here. Look.
So the width of the truck would be a bit too much, because obviously it kind of kicks out into the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Look at that shit. I love this truck.
Wait, hold on. Turn it around and face it the other way and park it on the sidewalk.
Not having it out on the road. I think yeah, you could probably have it sticking into the. You could probably have it sticking into the car, the parking sidewalk.
If I turn it around, it's gonna.
You would be able to put
have to come
vehicles up into it. Yeah.
All right. Close it up real quick. Close that all up.
Okay. While you're figuring that out, I've written this in. Car show will finish, and the cars will be free to leave in due time until the female fight night finishes.
Callan, all the way back here.
A last call to leave with their vehicles before the cars are forcefully removed.
Yep.
That's all I put about that. That's that's just that. Them's just how it is.
Yep, that works for me. Pull it in. Like, keep going.
What would be the next event that begins taking place?
It'd be the male tournament bracket and prepping for the bike. The one thing that's not gonna have anything going on at the same time is gonna be the cops versus crims, because everybody's gonna want to watch that shit.
Cool. So, is there any details that is going to be different in the male fighting in comparison to the female, or is it all the same?
It's all the same. Everybody's gonna fight first person through their eyes. First to 3 knockdowns. No shift. No shift hitting.
What I will do is
turn the engine off.
Have a separate section which will be the fighting rules that we'll have listed down.
Yep.
Just make sure not spam because you know some people.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All the same.
We can load this with parts. There's shit tons of parts, repair kits, everything.
Shit ton of cleaning kits. We're gonna need a shit ton of cleaning kits.
I think we may recoup a lot of what we spend just from this. A lot of people coming in here for cleaning kits, repair kits, so last minute customization. But
Yeah, I think, yeah, and this is like the perfect little spot to set up too. There's enough room that it leaves, people can park while they're waiting, kind of a thing or whatnot. And yeah, there's plenty of room. This is the perfect spot.
Okay, so the bike.
Thank you, Callan.
The bike show.
Leave this here for a bit. Plus we figured rest out. I've locked it, so something. Feel it. Thing is, I think I may have enough cars I can.
Yo, what's up, Havoc?
To the point where we can simulate of where we can park them.
No, probably.
All right, yeah. So let's pull all our. We have plenty.
I recommend that you guys find the time to do that at some point, just so you guys can plan out whoever's going to be the person parking all the vehicles. Is somewhere, figure it out where you would want all the vehicles to be parked, because that's on you guys at the end of the day.
Whoops. Yeah, Johnny's here to help. What the?
So many words.
Oh, because you were in my car. Sorry, bro.
That's wild.
What you could do after we've done this, we could take a picture of this and use this as a bit of a teaser for the event.
I mean, teaser for the event. Fucking Gio is streaming the entire planning of this.
Yep.
You know what I mean? For the people not watching.
Love you too, Havoc, my bro. I miss you, bro. Wish you would be in the city and fucking back in RPM, but I understand you're taking a break, my boy. Just know I love you, brother. And I fucking miss your ass, bro.
Oh my god, it's completely left my fucking brain of what I was going to say there. Shit. What was it saying?
Jesus.
Okay, we can't bring no 18-wheelers.
What'd you say?
I said that I don't think we could be asking people to bring some 18-wheelers.
I've got one of those fucking things.
Actually, they had parked literally right here like this.
Yep.
I'd have 18-wheelers would have to go by the stairs if they wanted to bring 18-wheelers.
No, we're not gonna let 18-wheelers in. But,
well, it's here, so.
all right, and then Callan, pull yours out a little bit. The hot knife for me, please.
I'll move to Hustler.
Oh, Hustler. I thought it was the hot knife.
Oh, hot knife smaller, lower down.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
What about there?
No, like come on an angle. You like match my angle. Right there. There you go.
This one.
Right, and then leave a little bit of a gap right here, like for people to walk in and out of the front, the clubhouse door. Auger. All right, and then we leave a gap because we need this to be clear. So the next car goes here. Fuck, we got a lot of cars in here.
I would also appreciate, even if it's just a case of you, Geo, communicate it in the events chat and have it. I want someone to be a designated photographer.
I can do that. That's easy. I know Austin.
Going around.
I know Austin loves doing that shit.
Yeah, like taking photos, like action shots. I don't give a shit. Just as many.
That's what's up,
fucking
Havoc.
photos as possible.
I'm happy to hear that, Havoc.
Dewey, the
Now park right here with me.
And you get physical photos.
No, I want.
Yep, perfect.
I want it accessible digitally.
All right, how many cars we got out? Callan, give me a head count.
It gives you a URL.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah. You can
for me, it doesn't. It literally just gives me the photo, like item, and that's it.
Yeah, you gotta click it, and you can copy URL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
Got 19 out currently.
19, and we can easily fit some more because we could probably fit 2 or 3 right here. If we tightened up the gaps over here, there's easily 2 or 3 cars that we could fit right here, 3 or 4 right here.
If this car is pushed to about here, which leaves the gap between, we could easily fit more as well.
All right, let me move it.
This car is put about where I'm standing.
But at least one more right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Parallel to ours.
Be great.
go. That leaves the space for them to get in the door. Gap between, that's fine. Then just have another car here.
Yeah, we can literally fit 25, 30 cars with the way we've just parked.
Perfect. We can leave this open so they can walk back through there.
Yep.
Yep.
Nope, that is.
And then
that is
look,
perfect.
and then in front of the awning, we can like that. We can easily fit probably 3 cars up to like 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then leave a gap right here.
Honestly, I would honestly keep that entire area open, purely because as soon as the vehicles are voted on, you could announce it and basically immediately have them say, okay, you 3 pull your vehicles in to the podium points, follow such and such member, they will be waving, and announce the first announcement basically saying, okay, anybody that didn't win, you're free to fuck off. You know, basically explaining, get your vehicles out, we need room to bring the bikes in, basically.
Yeah, I mean, so right here, this is the end point right here, Callan, where you just parked your truck. This is the end point, and then if we tighten up in that corner a little bit, yeah, I mean,
Also,
literally
tighten up
25,
over
30
here.
cars.
Over here where your truck is, at the end, we could easily squeeze that in a wee bit here and fit in at least another car.
No, I wouldn't want to squeeze any more here just because we want to make sure we have enough room for people coming in and out and us searching people and whatnot. Like there needs to be a breather here.
So that's another thing is, and then I'll be setting it up and posting it with any of the announcements for this event. If you're registering your car stays there until the end of the voting.
Yep.
It's you bring your car in, you park it, you're not leaving until your cars have been free to leave. You can fucking go, but your car's staying and it's gonna get thrown somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, I feel like that adds the vibes of like, you know, it's if you're joining in on this, you know, you can fucking join and spectate, leave, come in whenever the fuck you want. But if you're bringing your car in and you're having that voted on, then you're following our rules. It's as simple as that type deal.
Yeah, we have like this is literally the perfect space for 25 people to enter their cars, or a total of 25 entrants, and then bikes. We could fit even more fucking bikes. They take up half the fucking room.
No, exactly. Okay, so final thing I need to add.
Christ, you know, I knew this was big, but this really puts it into perspective.
It does, doesn't it? Final thing I need is cops versus crims. Any specific rules that are different to the other? It's just same rules.
Same rules as the other fights. The only caveat is the champions of the other 2 classes can't fight. You can only be champion in 1 class.
Okay, fight rules. I wanna get into these. I wanna get them written out.
Yes, sir.
First rule, list them off.
No shift hitting / spamming. Well, spamming can be a second one. No spamming can be the second rule.
No, it's fine. I've just put that no shift hitting / spamming. Next rule.
Fight through your eyes.
First person fighting.
No kicking or hitting of a downed opponent.
Respect. I'm gonna put it as a rule, respect, and then in brackets, don't hit once they're down.
Yep.
Respect your opponent. Okay, next rule.
No running of any kind.
Okay, next rule.
First, the 3 knockdowns wins, and that's it. I don't think. Oh, and no tackling. Some people are gonna be like, "Well, didn't say I couldn't tackle." Thanks for coming in and helping with that, Johnny.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you, bro. Now I need to go eat an edible because somehow just driving cars around our fucking compound stressed me the fuck out.
Okay, this is gonna be a fucking huge ass paragraph. Is there anything that I'm missing before I post this?
No, I think that's
I'm gonna be really fucking evil to the events team. I'm gonna tag them in this.
Wait, do we want music here? Like, at all us doing this?
So
that's for you guys to plan and prepare.
So what we're gonna do with the music, bro, right? So we're gonna have the TVs, the TV in here, fucking cooking, the one behind the bar, right? That'll be playing music. We just need to figure out how to get music over here at the stripper pole because it cuts off at the.
That's easy.
It cuts.
Put down a boombox.
Ride a bike in. Or you can ride a bike in.
There's fucking boomboxes, dude.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll just put a boombox down.
Yeah.
The only other rule, I think the only rule with that is no copyrighted music.
I have, since it's an official event, no copyrighted music.
That's what I just said. Yeah, no copyrighted music.
Sorry, I was like, I didn't hear you. If you guys,
So let's add that into the overall rules, like no copyrighted music coming from vehicles or on premises in any way, shape, or form.
You know what I'm going to do? No unregulated music. It will be provided by members in command.
Oh!
That's easy enough. You guys set your rules for your members, basically saying if you're playing music, it's no copyrighted, it's a set genre, whatever the fuck you want to put for your rules, and you basically shut down anyone else's music, and it's as simple as that.
Pretty much.
Okay. That's all written down. Honestly, this is fucking insane. Do you want me to just grab and repost this into somewhere inside of the SOMC Discord?
Yeah. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'll grab it.
Well, yeah. Just grab it and chuck it in. Obviously, remove the events team thing, but it's all in there.
Copy tag.
Yeah. Actually, forget I said that. Check your DMs in a second.
M4.
Because I'm just gonna make it really fucking easy for you, so that it even has the same fucking setup on it. Literally, just copy and paste that.
I appreciate you, Dewey. Alright, now we need to figure out what day we want to do this. We need to give this some build up and let people fucking
get a date.
What's today? The 14th?
When you figured out a date for you guys, immediately reply to the message that I've just put in, tag the events team and the date that you have planned it for in the Discord timestamp thing. What we'll do then is I'll need a list from you. Whoever you can get prepared and organized, go ahead and do it. Just keep me up to date. Either honestly, just DM me when you've had like, okay, I've got these people involved. I'm paying them this much. Get all of that information across to me in DM so that I have it available in a list. All right. And if there's anybody that you can't get that you need, immediately post it into the events team chat as soon as possible, and we'll try our best to organize anybody that you need. Okay.
Yeah. I'd say. Because we want to give this some breathing time. I'd say we're either gonna aim for the 1st or the 8th.
1st or the 8th. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. As soon as you guys have decided whichever day is more available for you guys, just post that in. Like I said. All I'm gonna ask is, we have Mabel on the events team now. If you're wanting to do any forms of graphics or any advertisement that is posted as an announcement in the events chat, just give Mabel a tag and be like, "Yo, can you do this for us?"
Yeah, I usually make all that stuff for us, but I like having her help out, especially since she also has ties to SOMC with Corvo being an old lady from Corvo.
There's also the fact that
I like getting other people involved though too. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to do everything myself. I want to get as many people in the community as involved as I can.
Enough things that you're going to be worrying about over the time being now, especially bearing in mind, like, you know, there's a lot of this stuff that you guys will be overseeing. This is an SOMC event, so It is whatever you guys can put together first, and then we'll support for those extras. That's how it works. That's how it's going to take place. That's that's me as a person giving the respect to you guys. That you're the ones that are putting in the effort. You're the ones that are planning. You're the ones that are giving up the space that you have for yourselves in the server for this event to take place. So the respect that I give to you is that whatever you guys can put together, whatever you guys want to have happen, I'm here to support that. And it's as simple as that type thing. But either way, I think I got that. Oh, wait, what?
This being a monthly event is gonna be. I think it's gonna be great for the server. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be something that a lot of people are gonna like invest into. Like, yo, we got the fights coming up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of there's a lot of RP that could come from it. I'm really looking forward to this.
I really want to get this hashed out before the end of this weekend. As in, what date is the best for you guys? And I want to get the announcement for it posted publicly to the Discord, ideally by Monday.
Yep, I will get. I can easily get in touch with Jessica and get that lined up. It's just getting in touch with either, because what are the restaurants open right now?
Yeah.
Burger Shot. I don't want to do Pearls because that's SOMC. Like, there's somebody from SOMC that owns it.
Bring in another one.
Yeah, I don't.
Like you can. What would be fitting for you guys as like a thing? Because
I mean, Craftsman's truck down here either. Then at that point.
No, Cruising Craftsman is fine purely because that's going to be a revenue source for you guys.
Yeah, that's to help us kind of recoup funds. That's the only reason why that's there.
And it's not a necessity; it's a support. Whereas food is a necessity. You need a food place, so it's better to bring in a food place that.
I mean, Burger Shot makes sense because it's like we would be having a grill going, like burgers and dogs.
And another thing is that Burger Shot are a separate entity, meaning that they have staff available.
Yeah,
it's not that you're going to have to split up the limited SOMC members that are going to be all over the fucking place to also sort out food. So it gives you guys like a little bit of respite. It's the same as why you'd bring in High Notes and their staff, because they can then contribute towards the event as well and be available. As for which food places,
that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
It's Burger Shot.
Yep.
So we just gotta get in hold of somebody that works at Burger Shot.
Well, actually, and then there's Emerald. You got Emerald.
Oh,
Burger Shot, Emerald has limited food.
We could do Emerald, but then that'd be doubling up for Jessica though.
And it's also the fact that it's a little bit too posh for you guys, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't think that.
Actually, I like the idea of just fucking burger and fries.
Yeah, that doesn't. Emerald doesn't fit the overall theme of like what's going on. You know what I mean? Like Emerald being part of a ragtag fight night and fucking that doesn't fit the Emerald bill, right?
Like Bean Machine, it doesn't fit Bean Machine. Uwu's is a little bit too cutesy. I mean, you could probably try and get Koi because that's like street food, you know?
Who even runs Koi?
Fuck, dude, it's gone through so many fucking owners at the moment, and I haven't seen it opened in fucking ages. I have no idea. The thing about it is that Nathan
about it because they haven't been.
Yeah. So Nathan takes lead on who owns businesses.
I know that.
That's one of the main things that is him. He handles that. So I've honestly I do not know who the owner of Koi is right now.
I've never even seen it open. That's the problem. Like, so I don't even know.
Yeah.
I've seen it open like 3 times, and that was like ages ago.
Yeah, that was back when Ava was the owner, and obviously she gave up ownership of Koi to take over Uwu's. And honestly, I'm really glad.
Been open since.
Maybe it hasn't been open.
3 times.
Yeah, so it's been open a good few times.
It's been open.
The difference is that Uwu's is actually open DJ hours. So I've been to Uwu's countless times when it's been open because that's the only place that's open at the time when my sleep schedule's flipped. You know.
Yeah, that's generally who
so-
I get my food from too. It's 'cause
exactly. You know, it's kind of. I'll be honest with you. At the moment, it's the availability is split 50-50 between Burger Shot and Uwu's. Because I don't know if you guys know who Eric is. You guys know Eric, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he works at Uwu's. If you ask for a food place to be open, he will open Uwu's. They're same for people at Burger Shop. They're fucking brilliant. I don't see us ever. You know, as long as they keep up that level of activity, I don't ever see us trying to fucking swap them out for anyone because they're brilliant. You know, I wish we saw Pearls open more often. Obviously, that's not a dig at you guys or anything. It's just that
I work at Pearls and fucking Cruising, so I have to work between.
Yeah. The one thing I fucking like about Pearls is that you don't. That's the only seafood restaurant.
Like,
that's the only
so
food place.
the reason why we haven't been opening it, right, is like if we run out of stock or whatever, right? Him
You
like
have to wait for Bella to come in to
and like
Otherwise, it comes out of our pocket.
you know what I mean. So it's one of those things where it's like,
Are none of you managers over there at all?
I was, but I don't know what happened. I was actually going to ask if you could put me back as a manager.
I don't know if I'm
For
a
some
manager
reason,
over
it's not
there.
Under my job.
What?
I'm hire you, G. So no.
Fuck you.
She hired me. I just don't know if she made me a manager.
Check.
Yeah, it should say under your F10. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. It was in my F10 menu the other day, and then it wasn't. So,
Yeah, it's not in my F10 menu.
Yeah, same here. I've been removed as well.
But
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
know if you're in the Pearls Discord, you can see I'm clearly a manager. So.
Right, I'm gonna fly in. I'm gonna fly back in real quick then, and I will get you all three of you sorted out with pills, so that you guys can try and work to get that being open a bit more.
Yeah, it'd be nice because there's a lot of people that would love a fucking.
Koi needs to be looked at. Galaxy needs to be looked at. Bahama Mamas is actually pretty good. They're opening pretty regularly. Bear in mind, like each weekend for the last like 3 weeks, they've been open for a good few hours each. Weekend.
Well, we have.
They've had good parties there. It's been fucking sick.
There's another club waiting to come in, which Corvo owns, which is that hot nightclub, the MLO I gave over, which is an extremely unique nightclub.
Is that something that's already been revealed? Because like I've been keeping my mouth shut about it.
We've told people like in my stream and whatnot that there's another nightclub coming and whatnot, but
so, yeah, we're looking. As far as I'm aware, from what I have been told, we're going to be swapping Galaxy out for the clubhouse that you guys are bringing in.
Oh, okay.
So.
Which sorry, Grail, love you to death, but I mean it also hasn't been open and he hasn't been around.
It's one of the things. He opened it like a few like I think it was last weekend or the weekend before. And like fair play to him, he did come back. I made him fully aware of the situation and whatnot. You know, it's just unfortunately it's the tail of the beast where, you know, we don't want to have too many clubhouses out because it's a limited market. You need to have activity and whatnot. So you know,
I mean,
the only way that we're gonna.
I'll also say this too, right? Because of the player base like getting as big as it is, I'm gonna tell you, I gotta tell Nathan too, but I am open for allowing somebody else to own Polito, not because we can't open it or anything, but I would love to see somebody else new to the city or something open it and take it over.
There's also the fact that it would be really nice to kind of breathe activity up in Polito.
Well, it's my thing is we held it and kept ownership of it as a placeholder until what has happened today and has been happening. Happened. Like, we owned it. It was a way to just, in case people needed quick repairs, we could open that up if we're already up north. Well, now it's to the point where the city's starting to get bigger. I'd like to see it go to somebody who doesn't own anything.
Right.
And let somebody else completely involve themselves in it. We can do the RP of me handing the keys over and walking them through how everything works, you know, and...
Yeah.
Like,
I'm totally for that.
Okay, cool.
The one thing I would say is the only thing I have with that is that I don't like the fact that we keep on swapping over owners. I think that there needs to be I guess the best way I can explain it is a bigger kind of line of entry type thing, a bigger expectation.
I agree.
Where, you know, you have to propose for it and whatnot.
I agree.
Never thought like business plan bullshit.
And that's part of the reason why it's like I would like to see somebody else take that over, because we got so many people coming in. I know there's great role players. I know there's people that are going to be very dedicated to the server, and we don't need it. Like, there's no reason why we should own.
Right job, thoughts? Yes. Got it.
Like, it's to the point where there is no reason why SOMC should own 2 mech. Like, no. Like, it is with the surge of people, it is now time to let that go and let somebody else take control and take the reins of it, because it's for the better of the server anyway.
Right. I have given Ports and Toast, both of you have been given manager of Pearls.
All right.
And you're gonna hate Keith, right?
No,
You're
that's
the other one that's in
that's
the city right now.
that's Callan. Callan.
That's Callan.
Keith.
Listen.
Why sound like Keith?
Listen. Okay, I need you to understand that I am very fucking tired right now. I have given you.
Sound like an Irishman.
Okay, listen. It's not about how you sound. It's that both of you are in the fucking call right now, and I have no idea which one of yours username is Mustang Gaming 4.
Wait, what?
Your 5M name is Mustang Gaming 4. That's all that I know you by right now. that's all I fucking see. But yeah, you've been basically given the entry level job. I just gave you whatever the fucking 0 is, so you're probably just like a recruit or employee or something.
I was experienced at.
Yeah. So
Well, we can take care of that later.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. Both, I was more worried about Toast and Ports purely because they're not going to be able to promote each other to managers. So I just got them sorted out. As for the time being, we've got all of that information into the events chat. The only thing I need from you now, Theo, is obviously get things planned up on your sides. You know, get a list set out of the people you're going to need, because obviously you're going to be needing security posts. You're going to be needing a set photographer. You're going to need somebody that's guiding in the vehicles. You're going to need.
We can get Austin. We can get Austin to do the photography. He loves doing that shit.
So you'll need to get an announcer in for the fights, and you'll need to get a host for both the car and bike show.
I'm gonna take over I'll take over the fights, because that's our bread and butter. So that's what I'll be doing.
You need to decide someone as the host, and you need to be trustable people and people that are able to stick to a schedule. That's what the importance is here.
Yep.
We don't need someone that's faffing about. We need someone that gets the point, gets the shit going, and keeps everything rolling. Because the one thing you guys are going to struggle with, because there is so much going on, there are going to be people getting overwhelmed. So what you need to make sure that there is happening is that it's a constant. That things are happening. There isn't like a second of like, oh shit, I guess there's nothing going on right now. I might as well leave. It needs to be action packed, and you have the benefit that there is so much going on that you can do that. It's just that you need the right people hosting each aspect of it, so that is what is taking place.
Well, that's part of the benefit of us having, like, doing the whole Savage Nation roleplay, right? Where we have like this alliance and grouping of people that are watching out for each other. We can tap. We could tap anybody from those other crews and ask them to pitch in and help out, and I know they'll be more than happy to.
Yep.
So,
and like I said, just get those people set out, get the people planned for, and then anything that you need from me and my team, you let me know, and we'll get it sorted out. Okay?
Yeah, 100%, man.
Obviously, you know, you'll have to account for the fact that some of the events team will be covering via EMS. You know, I will, if I'm around, I will most likely join onto EMS and be available there for any angelic needs. So I will most likely not give myself a set role. I will be I'll be the one picking up the pieces if it's needed. Yeah, like I'll be the one that's basically like, okay, you don't have a person here, I got you for the time being. Find somebody to replace me when you get the chance, type thing. That's what I'll be there for. Like I said, if I'm there, and if there are other event team members, that will most likely be the job role that they fulfill as well. You know, it's a case of make sure that you have every aspect and every detail of this hashed out. You know, okay, so like I'm a huge fan of the fees that take place. I'm not much of the type that's like, oh, you know, you guys do this shit for free. Like I don't agree with that. I don't expect it to be that you guys are making a profit, but I also feel like there needs to be that that challenge of entry where it is like a case of like, it's not too expensive, but it's money. And you'll have to make sure that people have cash on them for that. I will need, you know how Vanilla Unicorn has done their announcement? I will need you to send me a draft of that, so that I can read over it and comment for any changes needed.
Okay.
And I think that's it for the time being. If
How-
I have anything else,
How did they do their announcement?
just go into the
BU.
city events and you can read it out. They, you know, it's literally just a case of they had all of the important details written out so that it's very easily understood. That's all you need. All you'll need to include is the details of the event, what's going to be happening, anything that people need to know. For example, you need people to understand the rules, and you'll need people to understand that you will have to bring cash. Because all transactions will take place in cash. I am 100% for that. Any transaction that takes place on the compound is in cash, not over phones, nothing like that. Because again, this is an event ran by a criminal organization.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like
So-
we'll make what I'm thinking is we'll make a flyer, and like I'll put down what the cash prizes are for like the fights or whatever, and then you know, special prizes for car and bike show winners. Come be a part of it to find out, you know, like, because we're not gonna say what it is. It's gonna be a surprise. Like, and I'll put all the rules in like we have here of like what the fighting is and whatnot, and then I'll make sure I put in it, you know, fucking 18 plus, fucking cash, fucking only. Like,
yes, damn right. No, exactly. And you know, if you're needing it formatted, like, you know, I just need the details. I can format it for you.
Okay.
You know, the only other thing that I would say is that I recommend that you have a graphic along with it. Some, like you see with the VU, they've got a graphic underneath it.
oh yeah, I'm gonna tap Mabel for it.
Perfect.
I will I want to get her involved. Like I said, I like having other people in the community get involved. I don't want it to just be all in-house shit.
That's what I like about this. This is very much going to be the flagship of. This is how we want people to run their events. This is how it should be run. This is how it should take place, and you know,
the standard.
You know, yes, basically, and not. But the thing about it is that I don't want to say the standard because I want you guys to go above and beyond. I want you guys to show how it's fucking done.
Well, like, this is definitely above and beyond any event that has happened, and with us running it and the way we're gonna hold it down with the role play, yeah, no, fucking, yeah, you better be up to par because we're making it known, like, hey, we're here for the fucking haul.
Yeah. And you know, like, I think one of the bigger things has been that, like, with a lot of the events that have taken place so far, there's a lot of that breaking character in the situation. I would like to see it done, where there isn't that breaking character. Y'all are still being how you guys act and whatnot. Obviously, you know, tone down in the fighting aspect unless it calls for it. But for the most part,
of course,
you guys are what you are. You guys act the way you
I'll probably put in that fucking announcement flyer too. Do not make us put hands on you.
Damn right.
Don't
No,
make don't make us hurt you.
The only thing I asked for the announcement is that there's no cussing in it. Obviously, Nathan
Of course.
does not like the cussing.
No, of
but
course.
I do still like the fact, and I do want the wording to be very stern and very respect demanding. You guys should expect respect. You know, you as a motorcycle club, you guys are taking the time to fucking, you know, let people come into your area, your zone, and you know, run this event, you know, out of the kindness of your own hearts. You know, people should respect you for it, and I do not expect it to be any other way. You know, and I will understand, and you know, if there are fucking reports about it or people complain about it, cry about it. That's what RP is, dude. Yeah.
So, Dewey?
Yeah.
I hate to inform you, right?
I'm not invited.
No, a manager at Pearls, is not able to do dick shit.
You're kidding.
Nope.
You can't use the boss menu or anything.
Fuck me, dude. Wait. Pull up your phone. Go into services. Go to the actions and see if you can do anything in there.
Wait. Go into phone and do what?
No, duty and job calls. That's it.
Fuck, dude. God damn it. That means that literally managers can't do shit for the entire jobs at the moment. I need to fix that.
No, for the mechanic shops, they're perfectly fine. They can access and hire people through the tablet and shit.
She never actually set it up properly, because technically we weren't meant to open powers until the grand opening. So, and that never happened, so nothing was ever set up. There's food, but that's about that.
Gio, do me a favor.
You got it, brother. What do you need? Want me to mute up?
No. Contact Bella. See what they're wanting to do with pills. If it is a case of they're basically like, haha, nah, I'm out, then I will. Fuck, which one of you guys aren't?
Well, that mean it also kind of lays in our hands on with how her vote goes on Sunday, if she's out bad and if we're gonna perma her character or not.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I can ask her, because even then, prior to all of this, where fuck you been?
Damn right. Okay.
Yeah. So
You know,
I'll
at the end of
message
the
her.
day, that's how your shit goes. That's however it be type sitch. But obviously, you know, there's going to be a lot of people looking to run or own businesses, and it would be very nice to kind of see people be given those opportunities and have those opening availables, being like, hey, these are what are up for grab right now. We have this, and this. You know, if you guys want to own any of these businesses, you go here, you fucking put in a business proposal, and you know, we'll take it from there type situation. You know, me and Nathan have very much we've been wanting to get a lot of shit on the works, and you know, coal on the flames, so that there is shit for people to do. I mean, Gio, you saw in the events chat, Ports, you saw in the events chat, we have some really fucking cool shit coming up. You know, 2 big events, including your guys' events. That is, we're spending weeks of planning. We're spending like a lot of fucking time into it, and I'm very much a perfectionist in a way that, like, I want it to be enjoyable. That's my goal. I want people to be able to enjoy themselves, and I want there to feel like there is a challenge and there is a reward out of it. You know, for your guys' events, you got multiple fucking rewards, multiple challenges that play into it. You know, have a sick ass car. You know,
Have a sick car or get turned away at the gate. Like, pick one. Like,
you know, or get turned into a tomato. You know, like that's just Dems how it is type shit.
Yeah, I mean,
but, like, you know, that's the thing. I want there to be you know, a start, middle, and end point to each event. I want there to be fucking RP behind them. I don't want them to just be an event for the sake of an event and people, oh, show up, ooh. You know, I want there to be, you know, you go to an event as your character, you do this. This is how it is. You fucking play your character, you socialize as your character, and you meet other people as your character.
Yep.
You know, that is how it is. That is what I would like to see. And, you know, I want to give as much of an opportunity to everybody in the city to be able to do that.
I agree.
You know, and that's my goal. That's my goal as the events team. That's why I've been getting new people onto the events team. We have a really fucking good group of people.
We have a great group of guys and gals right now. The team is great.
Yes.
I'm hoping.
So fucking...
I'm really hoping that with this event, like with us posting this, like you can see what I said in there. Like, okay, we have this. It's gonna happen every month. Let's think of at least one more to do as a server. Like, let's put our heads together. Like, let's get rolling. Like, we need to do some shit. I think with us doing this every month, I think this is going to spark that for people.
Yeah, one can hope. And another thing is that, you know, my goal was over the last couple of weeks, even more than that really, since the community meeting that we had. After the community meeting was when I took over the events team.
Yep.
It was originally ran by someone else.
Yep, we know.
Yes, exactly. We got one event out of it, simple as that. I took over. My goal is, obviously, I have a lot of other responsibilities around the city and around the server, so I'm bringing a team in for it. I'm bringing in people that are passionate about having good RP situations. They'll be able to contribute not only their time, but their ideas, their effort into making the city fun for people. I am really, really happy that I got Billy Butcher on board. He's really fucking good at RP. I experienced the extent of his RP in a shush hush 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 event that he took part in.
Yep.
And the moment that I saw him in that event, the moment I saw how he handled himself.
Oh, bro, me and him
on the events team.
Me and him together were hilarious during that whole thing.
It was fucking brilliant.
It
was so fucking good.
I gotta remember I was streaming during that too, so like that shit was.
Yeah, you had it on fucking stream.
Oh man,
the way that both of you guys handled that, you know, I wanted you guys on the events team.
Yeah.
Because that is the level RP that I know both Nathan and I expect around the city. I want there to be a good example that people can learn from, so that they can apply that into their own abilities and their own skill.
Like that's part of our prereq also. Like, if you're gonna become a Savage one, right? Like, so one of the things we look for out of character is like, are you a high enough level role player? And if not, is it something that we can mold and like bring out of you?
Yeah,
like Keith,
are you teachable?
Keith is the perfect example, right? Keith was not a high level role player, but Keith has gotten so much better, even just from hanging out with us, with how he deals with EMS, how he deals with cops. Like, he used to not even like really talk a character and like role play. Like, he at least does all that now. Like, he role plays with us. He role plays, you know, being pissed off about shit. Like, and it's like that's what we look for.
Behind role play, and the one of the big things that people struggle to understand when they're first starting out is that even if you are out for the count, you're still role playing.
Yep.
Even if you are dead flat backed on the fucking ground,
slash me's work wonders.
You are still role playing. You are having a conversation with the people around you on this, that, and this. You know, a lot. Obviously, the biggest difficulty that people will always have is that you think that you can just kind of express, oh, you know, this is how you are, just by, you know, talking or just kind of just by existing. But a lot of the time, you have to be able to give hints. You have to be able to build a storyline not only for yourself but for the people around you.
Yes, exactly.
And that's very hard to do. You know, for example, and you know, I'm sorry that this is the example. For EMS, the only way that we can do good medical RP with you is if you are willing to give us the information and if you are willing to back and forth with us. One of the big things that we are taught in EMS and how we are supposed to handle ourselves is not only will we use #me's, but we will openly and very, very openly talk about exactly what we are doing. From start to finish, we will explain what we're doing. obviously there'll be some times where we're quiet, where we're just like RPing, that we're stabilizing you or having conversations with people nearby and such. But for the most part, if I say, okay, I'm going to bandage up your wounds, then that is your cue to either say nothing, everything's going fine, or slash me that like, okay, this is happening. You've gone and bandaged up this wound, but it's still bleeding. That's your cues, and that's your opportunity there to, you know, that's just them's just how it works. You know, that's how we do it. And oh,
Yeah, we that's what we love, man. Fucking
yeah.
But yeah, no, that whole shit, like even with ports in there, bro, like that shit was so funny. Like we were all just the fucking EKC Black Market mission that we streamed, that one where with me and Billy, and then with Porch just being a complete and utter not helpful at all with the fucking codes. Just oh my god, dude. Reese was funny too. Like, dude, that shit was so funny.
So the one comment that I have with Ports that I absolutely fucking adored is that it got them thinking. There's one thing about EKCC that I will happily say to their faces. Some of them do not know how to RP. They're learning, but they do not know how to RP.
He's not wrong.
And so it is very much a case that sometimes they need to be given a challenge that they need to be able to RP through to learn how and where it is necessary.
I agree.
You know, there are some things that I just cannot RP. I am very much the type of person that I learn as I go and I figure it out, you know?
Yep.
And I would like to think that, especially over the last few months, you know, and surrounding myself with, you know, as good as role players as there are around me, I've been able to improve. You know, and I would like to think that I provide, or I am able to now teach people that, okay, this is how you roleplay type of thing, you know?
Yeah, and that's what's fun about that, right? So like even people like you said, EKCC, they're learning, right? And they're getting better and better as time goes on because they're really trying, because they actually care about the server and they really care about their roleplay. And like
I'm really looking forward to what we have planned out for EKCC.
I'm really looking forward to what we have planned for them, and for what we have planned for LAM, and what we have
so
like
LAM.
Just remember, I'm streaming, so don't go into detail.
Yeah. LAM. I realistically, and I've hinted this to them, I need them to bolster the numbers and their activity. The moment that they do that, holy fucking shit, are they going to have some fun shit to do.
I think their numbers are okay, but their activity needs to pick up.
The numbers are okay.
But part of the problem with that is this trial.
And activity is that they have the numbers, but they have like I would say for what they're going to be doing, they have the bare minimum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also what's been holding them back though is this trial, right? Yeah. So that has really killed their progress.
You know, I get that, and you know that's unfortunately, like you know, like I said before, it's the tail of the beast.
But that's getting handled. That's getting handled on Saturday. So moving forward.
Exactly, and hopefully we'll we'll see a bolster in their activity and kind of see more coming out of them soon enough, which I look forward to. I look forward to giving them the opportunity to do that, and I look forward to building RP opportunities. I also
it's gonna be great.
I also really fucking want to get started with some of the new gangs that have showed up around the city, because there are a good few gangs that have showed up that holy fucking shit.
I think they just I think the one thing with the new gangs that they need to do, right? Because like there's been a couple that have popped up, but as far as like the criminal underworld goes, nobody knows they exist.
I both agree where you're coming from, but I also kind of disagree. I'm very similar to Ports, where I'll spectate people. I'm open about it. I'll say. Like,
Oh yeah, I do too.
If I ain't got shit to do, like motherfucker, I'll be watching you. Like that's what I'm here to do.
That's
And
my job as a staff member.
yeah, the one thing that
Exactly.
I will say about some of the gangs that have recently come in, is I fucking adore the MO they have behind them. For example, one of them, I'm not going to name them for obvious reasons. Their entire MO is that they work in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
They basically act like what you would consider a syndicate, right? And
but you see,
they are so fucking good at that.
A syndicate isn't the right label for that, because a syndicate is a conglomerate of organizations to make one organization.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they're very much a shadow org.
Yes, very much.
Which is great, right? Because like that's something different. Like not a lot of people do that, or people do that kind of often, but they don't do it right.
And here's the thing of what I'll say about that is that they do it fucking well.
But
I have watched them.
They
do it really fucking well.
The only problem you come into with that though is you can end up stonewalling yourself because of being so secretive. You end up not knowing or not learning a lot of what you could learn had you been out in the open.
You socialize. Now that's where I'm coming to the second part. The gangs around the city have interacted with this group of people multiple times. They have interacted with this group of people as individuals, not as a gang. They have been able to learn what is going on as individuals and bring that back to their gang.
Yeah.
They are involved in the criminal areas and the criminal RP in the city as much as I would say some of the least active gangs are. They are more active than them.
Yeah.
They have made contacts. They are aware of people. They have spoken to people in different areas and whatnot. And I have spectated them doing that. They have built themselves in, and they have attached themselves to different businesses, different jobs, different social groups, and they have done such a fucking job doing it. Because that's the thing, like you said, you don't think they're in the underground. They have spoken with people.
I'm not saying that they're.
Motorcycle club
I'm not.
and learned information from them.
I'm not saying that they're. No, that I hope that's not fucking true, because we don't give out information for free.
True.
So motherfuckers apparently need to get G-checked.
Watch that shit happen, dude.
Motherfuckers are about to get fucking decapitated.
Wait, who? You're giving out what?
Alright, I'm not saying shit, man, because if you're dumb enough to do it, then you're dumb enough that you have to figure it out.
I mean, that's part of what's coming up at church anyways, that motherfuckers need to learn to keep their mouths shut. So
damn right.
Are these the guys in the Oni masks?
I'm not saying anything, dude.
The only reason is because I know exactly who they are, which is the fun part. I've met all of them without the masks. I know who they are anyway.
Of course, I'm sure.
But it's anyway, what I'm saying about right is that they're not known in the criminal underground. Not that they don't know anything, right? But as far as them being an org, they're gonna pop up one day and people are gonna laugh at them. Like I'll tell you right now, SOMC is gonna laugh at them and go, "Who the fuck you think you are?"
Damn right.
Like you operate in the shadows. You think we're supposed to be afraid of that? Fuck you. Eat a bullet.
and if they decide to all of a sudden fucking show themselves and make a name for themselves, then they are going to have to completely change the MO of their gang. But for
the time being,
and for them as a group that they currently are,
I agree 100%.
Handling their MO fucking
no, I completely agree. I know exactly what you're talking about. Not in character, but out of character.
Know which gang I'm talking about. You understand what I fucking mean about
out of character. Out of character, I've watched them a good bit.
Yeah.
I do have an issue or two with one or two in that group because
I know which ones you're talking about.
they talk a lot, like they speak a lot of like out of character. Like they don't they speak as if they're just in like some regular, and it's like that needs to, like that shit needs to stop. Like there's
damn right, and that is shit that will be learned and they'll figure out.
I agree. I agree. That's why I haven't really said anything to them or asked them to join a VC or anything yet. I'm waiting to see and give it more time and see how they adjust after for about another week or two, and then that's when I'm gonna be like, hey, can I get you guys in a VC real quick?
Yeah, so that actually is what our missions are for.
Exactly.
You know exactly what the fuck. That's where what we do is we take criminal organizations that they've learned their ways from elsewhere. They've built themselves up, and they have this MO that they go with, etc., etc. And we take that, and we're basically like, okay, here's what you need to do. Get this shit done. We watch like a fucking hawk as they go through this mission. We watch how they communicate with each other. We watch how they communicate with the people that they are told to interact with. We watch, what they have as their limitations as characters, what they do, what they don't do, what ideas they have, what things are
Come on, Cal.
would be considered, out of city knowledge, what things would be considered like they've actually gone and fucking researched, they've actually gone and, they have a fucking story behind how and why they know this. We take all of those details,
Yes,
apply it
100%.
like, this is where their quality is, this is where they're handling it and whatnot. And, the next mission, it will attack those things, and it will directly bring attention to the details that they need to be working on.
Yep.
For example, and I'll use AKCC as an example. The first mission that they did.
FYI, chat. Nothing of what we are saying is talking shit. Okay.
No, damn right.
None of this is us talking shit. This is us just overall. This is how we talk at staff about these types of situations because we want to see the growth. We like seeing what people are doing. And although we're bringing up EKCC again, listen, EKCC. If any of them were in here, they would tell you they're not the greatest role players, and they know that. But when they are around and they are RPing as their org and they are getting into it and they're getting down and dirty, and like when we've had them on the missions, they crank their RP up and they really fucking try. They are the perfect example of what we're talking about because they truly give a shit and they truly care about the server and they really give a shit about their RP. They try really hard every time, and it shows, and they have improved a lot.
So here's one thing that I will say, and like I will say this openly to anybody that I talk to. I will talk shit. I expect people to talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck. But the thing about it is that what I say to other people, I will happily say to the person's face that I am talking about.
Yeah, that's why you and Newports and us get along so well, because we do the same shit.
It's very much a case that I, for the most part, the only time that I'll talk shit and I'm too afraid to fucking, if I'm talking behind someone's back, the only people I'll talk to is trusted friends.
But you're shocked,
and I'll outright say that. But if I'm talking publicly about someone that, we mutually know, it will be a case of I will say that to their face. I have said it to EKCC's face. I have spoken to him about it before. But the example that I was giving, the first mission that they did, they snuck up, but the moment that there was any form of contact or any interaction, it was immediately guns out. We weren't exactly a fan of that. They handled themselves all right, but
Bugs
that was
Bunny.
something that we wanted to direct for the next mission, where if they came out guns out in the second mission, they would have came into so many fucking roadblocks that it would have made the mission practically impossible. I had designed it that way for a reason. They fucking RP'd that shit out so well.
Callan, it's your shot. Shoot.
They got themselves through the whole. They got themselves through the whole mission. Nearly got to the end without even firing a weapon. For the most part, they did okay. But
what are my stripes
it is like a
your stripes.
day from what they did in their first mission to how they handled their second mission, and it showed
100%.
that they were learning, and it showed that they are at a point where we feel that they are going in the right direction with their roleplay.
And we didn't make it easy on them with, you know, the overly overdosed on exhaust fume scientist that was just being a complete and utter prick.
And you will vouch from how I directed you guys at the beginning. I said that you guys RP this shit out. You guys are a character. You guys have the freedom to make it as challenging or as easy as you want for them.
Oh, dude, I was a dick. We will kill all your people. I don't care what I'm paying for.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, they handled themselves really fucking well. You know, and I'm looking forward, and you know, I'll say this outright because I've been idea generating for what I want EKCC to do for their next mission, and I'm really fucking excited for what they're going to be doing. I can't wait to have this in action. It's going to be so fucking sick. And I'm going to try and get as many of the staff members involved in this. I'm going to get as many of the events team involved in this. Because I think it's going to be a fucking good one.
I'm just waiting for SOMC to get their first one. That's what I'm waiting on.
Yes, here's the thing.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I've been bolstering the events team. I want people from every walk of business, life, etc., so that we can support each other's ability to run these missions. The problem we have at the moment is that SOMC is very strongly supporting, and they fill in the gaps that we have in the staff team currently.
We have to. If we didn't, there'd be nobody to help.
Damn right, exactly. So, you know, that's why, like I said, I've been building up the events team. I've been trying to get as many people in from different areas that show interest into the events team. I've basically said, get your ass in. We'll, you know, I want you in. Get involved. And, you know, I hope to continue to build that up. My goal is to eventually have at least 10 active events team members at all times. And what I mean by that is that there will be 10 slots of people that can work on the events team that are from different jobs, different etc. Because then they'll have friends that they can bring in, or they'll have groups of people that they can contact. And by having those 10 people, they'll be able to contribute towards hosting and running the events, and also contribute by basically being, oh, I have friends available right now, let's bring these in. You know?
Yep.
That's the goal, anyway. Anyway, on a completely other note, it's been fun chatting with you guys. I'm really excited
Always a good
for this
time.
SOMC event, but I'm gonna dip out because my social battery is about to fucking die.
No, this monthly event, man, I think this is going to catapult a lot of stuff. I think this is going to...
I think it'll be brilliant, and I'm really happy to see SOMC as, like you said, one of the only whitelisted gangs in the city at the moment.
I think we
It's really
are
nice to
the
see.
only whitelisted gang in the city right now.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to be that thing about it. We want to get more people whitelisted. We're working.
Oh,
on it.
it's
But at the
coming.
moment- at the moment, you guys are the only whitelisted. I want there to be an expectation. I want there to be a precedent that if you are a whitelisted gang member, or like a whitelisted gang,
I mean,
you
we
have the expectation to contribute towards the city.
We busted our ass since day one of being in here. That's why we got
Damn right.
whitelisted, and it was before all of this
that's
happened.
And that's the thing, right? Is that the reason why you guys maintain the ability to be a whitelisted gang and maintain yourselves even throughout the times where we haven't had active events being ran or we haven't had this, is because not only do you guys contribute to things behind the scene, you guys, a lot of your SOMC members are active staff members, support us with tickets. You guys support other gangs, and you know, you give them information or you give them opportunity to learn. You guys are an absolute fucking, you know, you guys are a post of what this city has become.
Yeah, I think for us that was like our goal from day one, was like, if we're gonna be in this city, let's learn everything we can. Let's see what's going on in the server, and then like we had talked to Nathan very quickly after being in the server, heard what his goals were, saw what he wanted to do, believed in his vision, believed in him, and then like we all have we've became so in love with the server. It was like we want to help wherever the fuck we can, And first it was with our roleplay and being in the city and fucking going around causing trouble, pissing people off because of how big we were and stepping on toes. And then, you know, even without actually stepping on toes, we were pissing people off because we move fast. And then it was, you know, all of that was seen by Nathan, it was seen by you, and it was like, okay, these guys, like, we meant what we said from day one. It's still your shot, you pocketed a ball.
Damn right.
And it was like,
And
we're gonna keep going. So
yeah, from the day that I become a staff member, you guys have genuinely been like so supportive, so helpful. I mean, for fuck's sake, literally like 4 or 5 of you actively came into the test server for Nathan to help test some of the stuff that we've had coming in as updates and whatnot regularly each night for hours on end.
Yeah.
For literally nothing in return.
yeah, only to be told we can't take part in anything for an X amount of time. So we've been on the sidelines like, come on, man, let us play.
Yeah. and that's exactly the thing. But you guys continued and willingly did that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like we said, it's for the betterment of the server.
That's, you know, and I don't give a fuck what people say, but that just means the fucking world for, you know, us as staff, us as, you know, people that are trying to make something fun, that there is that support there. I mean, for me, like, I'm very much the type of person of, I learned how to dev a server with building this server and helping Nathan. I learned, you know, how to fix scripts and how to change certain configs, and I worked and learned how to do car devs. The only thing that I knew from the get-go, and the only thing that I was confident in
Your shot.
Getting involved with is events, Discord management, and car liveries. That's all that I knew. And I think the first time where I felt that like you guys were in the right place, you guys deserve to be where you were, is when I planned and had that event for EKCC set up. I had spent hours getting the building set up, and I needed feet on the ground. I needed people to play roles, and I told you, okay, here's what
5
we're
of
doing.
us off rip.
We got, yeah, all fucking 5 of you, and all of you handled your roles fucking phenomenally. It was exactly how I imagined it. It was fucking perfect. It was brilliant. And I think after that moment, I was like, yeah, no, I'm really glad we have SOMC in this server. I'm really fucking happy that you guys have decided to stick around and you guys have decided to support us, because there is nobody better to fill that role.
Well, we appreciate that. I mean, I know I take that to heart. That means a lot to me. I know that means a lot to any of the SOC guys in the chat listening. Because again, all we've ever wanted from day one was to do what we could for the server and also roleplay and display our ability to be, you know, that we are high-level role players and that we have that ability, but we're also a lot more than that. And Nathan had trusted us and given us that opportunity, and we weren't gonna let him down. We weren't gonna let the server down, and we've been running and we haven't stopped.
And look where we are now. I'm so fucking happy where we are now.
Oh, bro, we hit 40 fucking 8 tonight, and like,
so
let's go.
What I will say about that, and it's going to be a very unpopular opinion, is I have tried my best not to look at numbers. I'll bring it up and I'll basically be like, oh yeah, we have such and such amount of people, and you know, it's good to see. But what I see is that we have 44 quality RP players in the city, making a brilliant fucking scene, making I mean, today we had High Notes. There was like fucking 9 or 10 people all on the roof of High Notes just partying, talking with each other, socializing, having a good fucking time. And it was so nice to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like that's the thing. That's so fucking good. That's people that may have never met before, all socializing, all having a good time, and that's, you know, and that's all being made and is happening from the effort that everybody has contributed into this server.
I'm not stressed for you boys.
Yeah, it's awesome, that's for sure. Like, and it hasn't stopped everybody. And what I've noticed too is like everybody that has came into this server has ended up loving this server as much as the absolute fucking rest of us. That it is just hilarious. I pocketed 3 of your fucking balls. Go, that's your fucking shot. That's bullshit.
The people that we have in and the people that have involved themselves with the city have put so much care, dedication, and just overall expressing their enjoyment in the place so much that you can't get any better than that.
No, you can't.
It's so fucking nice to see, and it just, I know it makes Nathan really fucking happy, and I know it makes me really fucking happy that not only, you know, did we contribute to something that has ended up this way and has ended up into such a fucking fantastic place.
Yeah, like
people openly enjoy themselves.
I told him earlier you were deaf and muted. He asked me to stop doing it, but so I'm not allowed to do what I was doing. Your shot. I had DM'd a couple of people that like brand new to the server and was like, hey, welcome to the server. If you have, you know, I hope you're enjoying your time. If you have any quick questions or any feedback, you know, my DMs are open. Feel free to just like reach out real quick.
I can see why Nathan told me to stop.
but like the only feedback I got from like those handful of people were, this server's fucking awesome. Where's this server been? I'm so glad I found this server. And then they just asked a couple of questions about like cars. Like, oh, there's a massive car pack coming. Don't you worry. They were like, fucking great, perfect. I don't care. Like they were like, they were so hype. I was like, make sure you just take a look at the change logs if you're curious of like the kind of updates that have happened. And every single person, the feedback has been, why haven't I been here sooner? Like it's just been, it's been awesome.
And you know, that's the thing. We all continue to try to improve the place. We'll continue to try and
Bugs Buddy in my chat. I love the RP. Let me RP. Listen, the fucking court's on Saturday. Don, calm down.
I'm actually really excited for that. I'm really happy for you that it's actually taking place now and whatnot, Don. It's been a long time waiting. You know, there's only so much that I can do as exterior input. Like unfortunately, I have my hand in everything, same as Nathan does at this point. You know, I contribute here, I contribute there. But there's only so much that I can do. So it's really nice to see that Nathan's basically been like, right, fuck this, I'm taking over it. It's happening this Saturday. Let's get it done.
And Richard is ready for war in that fucking courtroom. The battle gnome is ready for war in the courtroom.
I look forward to seeing what comes of that.
Oh, bro, I have a whole Word doc on my fucking computer right now of just notes and timestamps and all sorts of shit. So, bro, I am ready to bury Don River under the fucking courthouse. Like, I don't fucking care.
And you know, another thing about it is that like, I think it will be a really good opportunity for DOJ to see where their limitations are right now, what they need to work on.
No,
I think that's been a very hard thing that
we both
DOJ
suck
is
right now.
with at the moment is that things are in the work. They're working on legislation. They're a limited group of people, and it's very difficult to bring other people on board and bring them up to speed. That's just the reality of how it is.
That's 3 games in a row that have ended like that.
Myself, there's 4 people, and if Loki fails the bar exam next week again, they're gonna go down to 3 people.
Did you fail this week?
By 7 points.
Oh, unfortunate, dude.
Yeah, and it's because, and I pointed out to Sophia, the bar exam looks like it's been written by a dyslexic individual.
Hey! Hey! I leave my lystexia out of this, okay?
Yeah, and it's because the reading comprehension level on it is, I had to sit, it took like 30-45 minutes to read through it, and like, I don't blame them, I just wish someone else looked over it.
Listen.
In the slightest, because it was very rough to read.
Listen.
The questions made no sense.
I didn't write it, but you leave my comic book reading level out of this, okay? Motherfucker! That's the 4th game in a row that we've ended by fuck you. Go.
But yeah, he failed by 7 points.
That's you. Go. It's your break. Fuck you. We've had 4 games of pool, by the way, in the last 10 minutes, end by one of us pocketing the 8-ball accidentally, and it's been 2-2 each. So me and him are just like back and forth right now, just pissed off as fuck.
I'm gonna talk over you for a second, Gio.
What ticket do I open to join the events team? Open up a ticket,
to
Bugs.
applications, and it's staff applications. You just immediately, as you open the staff application, you explain what staff role you're looking to get involved with. So in your case, you basically say, I want to join the events team. And the moment that you put you want to join the events team, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm striped. All right.
You'll be interviewing with me, and I'll be asking you some great questions that you very much will probably fail. No, I'm kidding. You know.
No, don't let him kid you. He's an asshole in that interview. Okay, he's a prick. I'm just fucking around. I'm just kidding. You love you, Dewey. I'm just fucking kidding, bro.
I'm an angel. Shush.
You be angel my fucking ass.
Yeah, no, you'll come into an interview with me. We'll chat about a couple of things. We'll
Yep,
see,
that ball went nowhere.
What your motivations are, etc., etc.
I'm not sure what that ball was meant to
And go from there.
Fuck
It's
you.
as simple as that. Anything else? Usually you interview with Nathan and or me. So you know, it's we bring on as many staff members as we can. We try our best. But yeah, it's, you know, we want people on the events team. We want people to, you know, plan their own events. You know, the moment you join the events team, you get access to the events chat.
Look
you
through
get to
it.
read through all the other ideas.
100% do that though. 100% read through it. There's a lot in there.
There's some cool shit. But obviously, the moment you join the events team, anything that's said in the events chat stays in the events chat until said otherwise.
Or I find you in character and feed you to Fred.
We don't like to ruin surprises.
Um,
If we are ruin, what the fuck?
Yes.
So we can count that as
whoever is
count that as
striped
in,
is
right?
Definitely not going to fucking.
So we count that as in, right? That's me. So
I guess so.
we're counting that as in. Fuck you. That's in. Fuck you.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd count that as in. It looks
No
very
bullshit.
much
It
off.
went into the fucking corner pocket and popped out. No,
like that.
shut up.
That was
Shut up.
very off for me.
See what I'm saying? You guys see what I'm saying about him being a quote unquote angel? Fuck you, Dewey.
You know you love me.
Motherfucker. So not only did I get a fucking scratch, I then pocketed your ball.
Yeah. Anyway, I am going to thoughts on Goatman running around. Be honest, the both of y'all. I thought it was bloody brilliant. It was really nice to see a lot of gangs and a lot of criminals kind of band up together, and
you were lucky Giorgio wasn't around. That's all I'm saying. You were lucky I wasn't the fuck around. I was gonna behead you.
So, like, the thing about that is that you know, it was really nice to see that, you know, there weren't any cops around. So he could have just carried on as Goatman. He could have just fucking carried on being a fucking prick. But the thing about it is that every gang, everybody banded together, and they were like, "Listen, we do criminal shit, we do shitty shit, but this ain't it.
No, you
we
don't
have expectations.
No,
you
you don't
handle
rob
yourself right.
No, you don't rob somebody doing a job. You rob the job, not the person. Fuck out of here.
Damn right, exactly. And it's really nice to see that people have that expectation. Like I said, I'd sorted you out with some stuff so people got a bit of a reward out of it type situation. You know, and it was brilliant. You know, it was nice to see that kind of response from people and whatnot. And it was nice to see that people had a good time.
Oh, you were 100% gonna get that response if you fuck with Jessica Parking. Fucking Giorgio. Giorgio does not stand for people fucking with Jessica. He doesn't give a fuck. Jessica Chanel, he will behead you in the middle of Legion Square.
And that's the thing. It's nice that people, most importantly, people RP'd it out. There wasn't any reports that came of it. People handled that out in city.
No, because there was no rule breaks. He didn't break any rules. It was just he was a scummy criminal, and the criminals aren't going to stand for fucking dirtbag criminals.
Yeah,
We're already
but
criminals.
It was like, I'll be honest, it was a really good test. It was nice to see, and like I said, there wasn't any reports that came of it. But what did come of it was, you know, criminals banded together. Even if people were at odds, they had the same goal in mind. The enemy of my enemy is my friend type situation. And it was really good to see what came out of it.
So we had an idea to fucking do a group sex job, so we steal it again.
Yeah.
We had people actually do a group sex job to see if he does it.
Yeah.
and then grab him with him and upside down. I hated that though. I had to do so many U-turns when I was driving. Because the fact, oh, he's at the pier. No, he's at Legion. No, he's here. Like,
yeah.
I had no choice.
Aye.
I had to do so many U-turns, so I just couldn't until people were like, they came out, like, found them and we were just chasing them down. Hey, did he?
Yeah, no, it was.
Did he shot his toilet? He turned
No,
around
but you
and
see,
headcount
it's not that
me in the matter of seconds.
it's not that that makes that better, Don. What happens is that shows that Don does have a spot of compassion, right? So like as far as the character arc and roleplay goes on Don's part, that's fine. Like if you felt like you had to do it because you felt bad being a government, okay, cool, whatever. But as far as the character Don goes, like in Giorgio's book, that's a W. Like that's a check mark from you because Giorgio understands that and he's gonna see that and respects that because it's Jessica for one, and two, you're being a stand-up guy. But the Goat Man, on the other hand, and I've been around when you got captured. Boy, you would have been executed in the middle of Legion fucking Square. Cops or no cops. And it wouldn't have been the first time I had done that as Giorgio. Just telling you that now.
No, exactly, and that's then
I'll
it's just
put
how it
you in
is.
that shit situation.
I fucking love how it was handled, and I, along with Nathan, have always been of the opinion that RP comes first. It should always be. It doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing. RP comes first.
Yep.
I'll tell you now, how did he get the funny locations in the matter of seconds? Like he'd be one place, then he'd be in like somewhere else.
Yeah.
No matter
And that's just fucking sick. It was brilliant, and like that's the thing. That was an impromptu event. That was Don's brainchild, and he did such a fantastic job. And it was really nice to fucking see everyone coming together, getting involved and whatnot. People had a good time. You know, there was a couple of people that came to me afterwards being like, you know, is this an issue? What happened here? And I was like, no, it's all good. Did you catch him? They're like, yeah, we caught him. And I was like, good. Did you get anything off of him? Yeah, we got stuff off of him. Well, there you go then. Happy days. You're done. That's how it is. Like you dealt with him. That's what I like to see. And you know that's just how it was. Like that was people handled themselves very well. They did a brilliant fucking job.
You prick!
I look forward to seeing more little impromptu or fun little shit like that happening in the future. You know. On another note, I am now going to disappear. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go recharge.
Yeah, man.
Get out of here, dude.
You guys have done a fantastic job with the planning of that event. Obviously keep me up to date on the progress of things and whatnot.
Of course.
I definitely would want to stay on top and make sure that not only things are good on your side, but on my side as well. And other than that, I will see you guys in city when I see you guys in city, okay?
Yeah, we'll see you later, brother.
Bye everybody. Bye Toaster stream. Make sure you follow him if you haven't already, and give him that nice little subscribe because he's a brilliant fucking streamer and I watch him all the time. Yeah. Bye.
Later, bro.
Gross.
But on that note, guys, on stream, I am gonna end stream. We're just gonna be sitting around chilling for a bit. We got some things to talk about with this event coming up. If you guys haven't seen it or weren't here for the discussion of it, you will see that announcement once I iron things out in character and whatnot. But yeah, be ready for a monthly event that is going to be fucking insane. I'll just tell you guys what it is though, but I won't give you the deets. Car show and bike show with a fight night every month at the SOMC compound for an open house. There will be rules to follow. There will be an entrance fee, and yeah. We're still going to be an MC during it. We don't care if that is an event. So, FAFO. Fuck around, find out. Y'all have a good one. Love y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. We got a bunch of gifted subs today. A couple of resubs. And a bunch of new follows. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. But I'm out. I'm going to go hang out with people.